Try that again. Oh, you can see. Hang on. You should not be able to see that. No, I guess you are. You're able to. Whatever. Don't matter. What's up? Welcome to a brand new stream. Today we're gonna be playing some more Legend of Zelda. But not Breath of the Wild. You know, that was like 2 years ago. We're gonna be playing the original Breath of the Wild. And I'm actually really excited for that. Believe it or not, I'm very excited to play this. Since this is a Zelda stream, let me put on the Zelda music. Okay, and I'll be right back. Gonna start it up. What's up, Smooth? Holy shit, how are you, Smooth? The Josh Man is alive. Smooth, you're alive, bro. How's college going? Is it a good year? You almost done for the year? People are graduating, you know, from class of 2022 is when I graduated, and I'm like, damn, I haven't really gone anywhere since then. Good, just dying with finals week. Yeah, my exams are next week. Holy fuck, dude. Congrats. You have one more year after this? I forget. I think we talked about it on Discord, but I smoked a lot of weed after that. I got touched with my physics pop exam. What'd that mean? Did you pass it or did you fail? Got a big fat... Oh, God. Okay. No, it was a horrific fail. How far did that put your GPA down? Smartest kid in the class got a 2 out of 4? Okay, so they're not gonna grade you guys harshly then, are they? It wouldn't make sense if they did, honestly. At least in my opinion, I don't see why they would do that. There we go. That should be good. Teacher realized that the kid did bad too and just said that he's gonna have to grade the exam differently. Gotcha. Damn. Well, hopefully that doesn't fuck you up. Like, on your grades and stuff. That would suck ass. What the hell? I feel like I'm lagging, but I'm not. Oh, display capture's on? Oh, that's not good. I didn't want display capture. I wanted capture card. The hell is capture card at? Okay, whatever, display capture it is. Fuck. If I fail this class, I gotta stay a semester more. Oh, that's gross. That's fucking gross. You said physics this was? Yeah, physics pop exam. Ugh. Well, hopefully you guys get that figured out. Ugh. That does not sound good. But welcome! Today we are going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I love this game. I've recently been not completing it, but as you can see, you cannot see that. Hold on. Let me... Where the fuck is it? But as you can see, I have 25% out of 100 finally. After collecting, what, 88 shrines? Jesus fucking Christ. So I have played this game, not religiously, I'd say, but I have been playing it quite a bit. Especially in the past couple of weeks. This was originally like maybe like 50 shrines. And then I got up to 30. I have a full increased stamina bar right here. I have... How many fucking hearts is that? 15 for the first row. And so I have 20 hearts right now, which is insane. I gotta switch over to Chrome Firefox. It's being stupid. One sec. You're chilling, bro. No worries. But yeah, so in the meantime, we're gonna be playing some more Breath of the Wild. It's been a fat fucking minute since I've streamed this game, probably. Unless we're talking about, like, you know, before we were playing Tomodachi Life, or we were starting up Tomodachi Life. Besides that, like, It has been a long time since I played. It's been since 2024. So that's been about 2 years. And I like to play this game time and time again. I have a horse right here. His name's Dracona. That may be a reference to Community. I don't remember if it's Dracona or Draconis. Oh my god, when did you do Tomodachi Life? I did only one episode so far. It's kind of slow just picking it up, but I will get back to Tomodachi Life. This is the case right here, just to show I'm not lying. I do have it. But I did play a little bit of it. I'm actually making me's and stuff like that, like fans or just viewers. So if you want to be in Tomodachi Life Smooth, give me a photo. It could be even an avatar, and I will try. I will try the best I possibly can to make that into a meme, and then I will put you on the island. You need OT, make my face a stare. I can make your face a stare, probably. It's too iconic. I got you. No, that's fair. You want to be like a white stare, or you want to be a black stare, though? Or like a wooden stare, or like... I guess it doesn't have to be just black or white. I was thinking more like the marble. So, I mean, it's quartz, so I thought white, but I don't know. Well, I'm not smooth quartz stare for nothing. That's true. Okay. So we'll do that. So I got you on that. I'll let you know how that works out. I saw a weird Instagram reel. I think it was yesterday of like the Tomodachi and how like they fall in love stuff. And spoilers, obviously, but there was this guy. There was like no face. It was like a no face me, whatever. And then it turns over to this me that looks like a vagina, straight up. Like it had the pussy lips, and it had the like the clitoris like on the part, like on the like the top part. Very weird. It was very hairy, not very hairy, but it was a little bit hairy. You could see I think you could see the asshole too. I don't remember. It was a weird Instagram reel. I really wish I didn't watch that. That's not why we're here, though. We are here because we are going to do the Master Trials. If you don't know what the Master Trials are, it is the first part of the expansion DLC in Breath of the Wild. Basically, this like makes your Master Sword power up like all the way through or something like that. And I was like, that seems interesting. I feel like we could definitely do that on stream. It's kind of like a roguelike or like a gauntlet of sorts. So we'll get more into that when we're over there. But we have to transport or teleport over to Karak Forest so we can go back to where the slab was, where we picked up the Master Sword originally, just over here. I did like that they decided to have no like major censoring and just forced it to be super hard to stream. Yeah, no, that would have sucked if it was like really hard to stream. But I really do like the way how Tomodachi Life is going. Because even with the 3DS, I think they censored a couple of things. You could obviously get away from it if you just like over and announce or over like enunciate a certain word like balls. You could probably say fuck if you just say like fuck, you know, like FAWK. So it's interesting that they didn't really do any censorship on this game. It's like they knew that the children who played the original Tomodachi Life were going to come back as adults to play the new Tomodachi game. And they're like, well, we got to keep it adult friendly, even though it's rated E for everyone, you know? So it is quite interesting to know. But I do want to play more of this game. It seems like there's more customization for not only just the Miis, which, you know, I was talking about when I was creating the Miis on Tomodachi, because I thought you had to do that originally. I was like, they really need to have like more customization features, and Tomodachi Life has that 100%. They have different hairstyles, like fucking 13 pages of just different hairstyles. It is very interesting, very, very interesting. And it seems like you can actually like customize the island a lot more. You can purchase more buildings, stuff like that. It seems really good, and I'm really excited to play it at a certain point. But we're not playing that tonight. We're playing the Master Trials today. So, what's this? A voice beckoned you here? I see. So the time has come. I shall now tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. That sword you have reunited with, the Master Sword, it has yet to realize its true splendor. This trial shall test your courage to ensure you are worthy of the splendor. It is called the Trial of the Sword. It will challenge you as you have never been challenged before. All of your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. Once you have tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the trial of the sword, the Master Sword shall truly be yours. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial. A hero through and through. Now, Link, place the Master Sword in its pedestal. And that's the thing with the Master Trials. You cannot use the Master Sword whatsoever. What he was explaining earlier, if you couldn't catch it, he was talking about how we cannot use our armor, we cannot use our weapons. This is completely like we're naked Link, basically. We may even have 3 hearts at the start of this trial. I don't know. I hope not, but we'll see. So he just wants you to lose. Well, okay, so the Master Trials are supposed to be hard. They are supposed to be very difficult. It is not supposed to be some easy come, easy go type shit. This is some hard fucking shit right here. I played a little bit on the CMU emulator before I had bought my Nintendo Switch. I played it off the CMU emulator, and I played this a little bit, and I was like, fuck, this is hard. And I always wanted to go back onto this just because it seems like it'd be a lot of fun to stream. But anyway, so we have to like check our like surroundings, you know. I think I saw like an apple tree. No, I don't think I saw an apple tree actually. But like, you know, we need like a tree branch. We can pick up this rock right here. There's only 3 enemies. Oh, they probably, well, they definitely did see me, but they are not that concerned. These stupid ads, I'm really sorry. Here, we'll wait. We'll wait just for you, Stare. I'm kidding. That's 2. We'll find so many. Nice little flurry rush that I only hit once. Tree branch is about to die. Let's pick this Boko Club. Hit him on the bat. Hit him on the bat. Hit him on the head. I was really hoping we would get monster parts. It makes sense why we wouldn't, but let's take everything we can. Woodcutter's axe for sure. Seared steak, let's take it. While we're at it, since we have the axe, let's break a tree because you never know. We may have to cook some food very, very soon. So. Also take the Boko Spear, because why not? You know, it may be helpful. We'll spin attack. Take the mushrooms. Break the barrel. Take the apples. Alright, so that was the first level of the Master Trials. 3 ads, oh my god, Twitch must be going under. They've been going under, bro. Or not going under, but they make it seem like they're going under with how many fucking ads they give us. Are you back fully? And we have no bow just yet. Yep, okay, cool. Nah, it's crazy. There's sometimes like where I get ads and they're talking like they saw my comment or something. And then like there's this guy that I rated there's this one guy I rated the last time I streamed, besides yesterday. His name is It's Gramps HD. I met him on TikTok. He was trying to do this little silly challenge that he got invited to like the Mario movie premiere. I've been watching him ever since those like TikToks he's been posting. But I got in there, I was talking to him, and fucking ads just start playing. I'm like, shit, okay, let's just use my Prime sub. And then I just never had to worry about it again. But I hate it when that shit happens. I really do. Especially since I don't have that much money anymore. I had a lot more money 2 weeks than I did now, that's for sure. Anyways. But like, I asked him a question, and he was answering it. I told him, hey, sorry, I got a couple of ads. It was ridiculous. It was like 9 ads or some shit, and I don't think he did that. I don't think that was him on purpose. It just wouldn't make sense if it was him. I guess I should be saying. But I don't know. Yeah, I just checked my credit card bill, and now I'm not going out no more. I got paid today from the last of my I did not mean to waste that arrow. Can I get that back by chance? Okay, fire. Hold on, let me kill this slime. There we go. We gotta get up here somehow. Is there a rope? There is a rope. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Alright, drop down. Let's fight. We'll use the Boko Spear for right now. Just because it'll probably break very soon. By like 2 more hits. Okay. So far, pretty good, right? That's always nice. Traveler Sword, sure, we'll take that for now. Then what's in these boxes? And we can use our runes as well. Just leave that here. But this might just break all the items in general. Yeah, I think it did. But at least we have an arrow. Oh no, we have a couple of arrows actually. Okay. Some stuff over here. There's something I was gonna say. I don't remember what though. It's whatever. I'm not worried about it. But Smooth, did you watch the Mario movie? Was not a big fan of the Mario movie. Was not whatsoever. It was not good. I wish I could get my time back from that movie. We'll just break this. Oh shit, that is no bueno. Unless they do that. Nope, never mind. I'm dumb. There he goes. Okay. There's more. Alright, well, I don't want to keep using all of my arrows, so we'll just use the rocks in the meantime. Did you watch Project Hail Mary? I did not, but one of my friends watched it and said it was really good. I may give it a watch at a certain point. I don't know. I have a lot of movies that are kind of just in my catalog, my back catalog. What's it? Whatever it's back catalog, right? That's what they're called. Why is this guy all the way over here? I'm supposed to fight you, man. Okay. Was that the last one? I did see a treasure chest around over here. Or up there, actually. Yeah, up there. I don't have any fire arrows. Oh, there's another one over here. Backlog, thank you. But yeah, I still have a lot of movies in my backlog. So I'm not really worried about newer movies. I do want to watch Hokum though. I heard that Hokum is really good. So hopefully I'll watch that with Aaron very soon. We'll just have to see on that, but legit, you need to go watch it in theaters. You're missing out. Oh fuck. Okay. I might. We'll see. I like Ryan Gosling. For a second I thought it was Jake Gyllenhaal, but no. Anyways, I like Ryan Gosling. But I'm not a huge fan into sci-fi, to be honest with you. That's kind of like what kind of turns me off from watching that movie. Like, I like some sci-fi movies. And you may absolutely hate my opinion, and that is alright. I understand. I do like some sci-fi films. It's not a lot, especially modern. There we go. God damn it. Alright, I'm stupid. That's what this is. I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we go back all the way to room 1, and if that's the case, I'm stupid as hell. I want to die. It's not like high sci-fi like Dune, it's gentle. Okay. Is that your lady friend? Aaron? No, that's my best friend. All the way back over here? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking shitting me, dog. Oh my Christ. But that does remind me, maybe we should use some of our Korok seeds, because I've collected 68, and at the moment I believe I have 16 Korok seeds. I could either get a bow, which would cost about 8 seeds, I think, or 12, or I could also get a shield. I don't know, though. I love the music in this game. I don't like the performance in this area, though. They kind of like frame stutters. No. Yes. No, not goodbye. No, that's not what I meant to say. What would my shield stash be? 5? Okay, never mind on that one. Yes. Bow. 8. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Let the expansion begin. Skip the little dance they do. There's our second row of bows. Fire. Yes, expand my shield stash. Yes, deal. I think there's like 120 of Korok seeds. Speaking of friends, where's that 5-man that you had a while back? Are you talking about Trey? And we mean a while back, do you mean 5 years ago? Oh, man. I don't know how Trey's been doing. I don't talk to Trey at all anymore. It's not, we don't have anything bad, but like when we were, I thought I brought this up because I thought, sorry, I kind of got like deja vu when you said that, but I thought I said this, but we had a good time hanging out. Don't get me wrong, I had a great time hanging out with that man, but his girlfriend at the time, he was originally going to like spend New Year's at my place. We're gonna have a great time, whatever. I miss him like the worms miss the rain. Interesting. But his girlfriend picked him up at my place at like fucking, it was after the Outlast stream. Nope, the Outlast, okay, when we played Outlast, that's when he left. That's when it was. But he was nice. He kind of messed up a couple of things, though, that I wasn't a huge fan of. And I will say, I'm not accusing him of anything, okay? But the first night, when I woke up, I was, like, gonna show him a couple of things that I had around my that I had around my room. And he basically told me, oh, don't worry, I already saw that. And he was looking in my room when I was like sleeping or something. He was just like investigating. He probably was doing it when I was playing what was it, Super Mario 3D World or something, and then he came in here. Maybe he did it then, but or no, because he was hanging out with some friends. I'm trying to think of like a time, because this was also 5 years ago, but what I remember is him sleeping in my bed for like most of the day, and his dyed red hair got into my pillow. That wasn't fun. I wasn't a big fan of that, to be honest with you. But there was, so like I said, I'm not accusing him, but it was weird that he told me that he checked around my room, because I also had some cash lying around, and I'm not saying he would steal. Like I said, I'm not accusing him in the slightest, but it's just weird. It was just weird how he kind of just like investigated my room, I guess, like with his eyeballs or with his hands and stuff. Like with his hands, like they're like, he told me like he checked out like my DVDs that were in like a lower section, like below my entertainment entertainment console, whatever, the fucking coffee table, and then there's like some shelves and you can like open those shelves. He checked there, and I had some money in there. I'm not saying he stole any cash. Like I said, I don't think he would be the type to steal any cash, to be honest, but he kind of, I don't know, with the visit, it kind of just made me uncomfortable, especially for how short he stayed there. It kind of seemed more like, and you know, it probably was just his girlfriend, but it kind of seemed like he really just wanted to hang out just for a little bit, just so he could see his friends, and I was a passageway towards that. I don't have any beef, I don't have any shade against Trey. Trey's cool, he's working on music at the current moment, and I want him to keep pursuing that career as long as he wants to. But, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's just some of the things that he did, it wouldn't make me, like, I'd like to hang out with him again. I don't know if I'd like him to hang out at my house again. Does that make sense? Just because, like, I don't know, it wasn't even like a weird vibe. Like, we were chilling and stuff, but like he just left so unexpected. It was weird. Yeah, it does make sense. Okay, good. So, like I said, I don't think he's a thief. I really hope whatever he's doing in life right now is great. I still follow him on Instagram. Like I said, no shade, no beef whatsoever. It's just a little nerve-wracking is all. It's kind of like, you know how people say like free little Dirk, just not around me, or something like that. It's kind of like that. It's like, you know, I want him to do great things, I just don't want to be around that when he does those great things. But maybe there'll be another collab, I don't know. He asked back in 2022 if I'd like to do a podcast with him, and I left him on undelivered on that message. I still haven't delivered on that message, and I feel bad. But I don't know. It kind of just seemed like a spur of the moment when he asked me that. I was like, we should do a podcast, or like, would you like to do it? I don't even know if he said, would you like, I don't even know if he like actually asked me in the form of question, or if he was just like, let's do a podcast. That'd be fun as fuck, you know? And I would love to do a podcast, by the way. Podcasts seem like they'd be right up my alley. But okay, I think I'm just yapping now. Give me the fucking axe. God damn it, no! Oh, this is already bad. Oh, this men on podcast should need government approval? Yeah, no, real. That's so real. And this was before the whole, like, you know, the podcast segments where it's like, bro, have you ever heard of this? No. Well, so apparently you have to, like, go to this alleyway and then you gotta pay $20 to this homeless guy. And then the homeless guy will be like, you're in. Once he says you're in, you have to go on the northeast side of Los Santos. And then you have to say, pretty please, 5 times at the wishing fountain. Once you do that, you can finally have the best burger in all of burger. Yeah, it's either super boring or super racist, no in between. Or conspiracy theory. Every time I see a podcast clip or something, they're always talking about some fucking weird conspiracy or something. It's like, what's a good one that I can think of? There used to be this like podcast group that I watched back in like 2021. I think 2021, could have been 2022, but they're like the OG podcast guys where they were talk about stuff. I remember a clip from them where they were talking about, it's like, did you know that the government watches you? And it's like, no, I didn't. Tell me more about this, you know? And then like they splice it up into all of those like fucking cuts or whatever, and then they have something that kind of seems relevant to what they're talking about, but it really is not that relevant. And then they have like a stock photo or like a stock video or something like that. But then they were talking about, I was like, yeah, the government is like spying on you. And he's like, well, tell me more about this. Well, think about it. If you say, hey, Siri, oh, Siri just popped up. Siri just popped up. You know? But now on podcasts, especially with the fucking right wing, you know, having a huge fucking spur just because of the greatest president of all time. Okay, I'm not selling out or anything like that. I promise. He is the greatest president of all time. We all know this. Okay, he wasn't in the Epstein documents. Do you need to get that out of your mind right now? Okay, like, come on. Did you ever see those clips of those kids like just only talking about food? No, but I did see a clip where it's like, so there's this burger place called Burger, and you get this burger, and then the burger, and like they just, I have seen that. I was gonna say something else, but oh, I'm gonna get hit right here. Where is a rock? I need a rock really bad. There we go. Throw. Kill. Oh my fucking Christ. This is bad, bro. Just throw that. Are we fucking for real? You gotta stop, buddy. You gotta fucking stop. It just keeps flying over his head. Oh my god. I don't understand. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna hit him. There we go. Finally. Taking that. You gonna take that rock? Yeah. As you should, King. Alright. He's finally dead. Let's break this tree down. Kill the other guy. Once we do. What's even the main goal of the game? Like, where are you trying to save? So basically, I think we have to just get to room 50 in one run, and then we're done with the master trials. I think that's what it is. It may only be like 10 rooms though. It may like be different. There might be like 2 different like modes, I guess. I don't know. This will be my first time actually like trying to complete this, so I can't really tell you. But I heard that on like hero mode or whatever, or master mode, which is like the hardest difficulty in this game, doing this shit is ridiculous and you should not do it. That's what I keep hearing. I'm not on hero. I'm no expert. I'm no master. I'm not on master mode. I beat Ganon. That's about it. And I also have like a couple of more hearts. That's about it though. Speaking of hearts, we don't have that many right now. We'll take the seared steak, I guess, just so we can heal up a little bit. And for the rest, we can't really do much, so we'll just attack this. I sent it to you on Discord. That clip is literally just their entire show. It's so funny in a bad way. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't see that message. The fuck is this? MD Foodie Boys. So thank you, MD Foodie Boys, for this clip.
What's the breakfast of choice?
Breakfast of choice. Wait, I think I've seen this. Wait, hold on. I think I've seen this actually. What's your breakfast of choice? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll find out what the breakfast of choice is.
Cocoa Puffs. Like in the mornings?
Yeah, in the mornings.
Before school,
Oh my god. They're so young, dude. They look like 15.
Eggo waffle peanut butter.
Oh, that's peanut butter.
Eggo waffle peanut butter? That doesn't sound that good. I'm gonna be for real with you. I got no clue where my Prime sub went. It needs to come back. I hate these ads. Can I could probably change that. Finally back. Oh, okay, fire. Hey, we'll reset the clip.
What's the breakfast of choice?
Cocoa Puffs.
Breakfast of choice. What's your breakfast of choice, Smooth? I think mine would be like, I really like my waffle sandwiches personally, but I gotta say it's gotta be something with eggs, and like you gotta like have it flipped over a little bit, you know, like where the yolk is like in perfect shape. It's not cracked or anything. It's perfect, you know. But I really do like those waffle sandwiches. That's a really good breakfast of choice. Or nicotine with a Monster Zero. I think that's an excellent breakfast choice right there, personally. But what's yours? I don't even eat breakfast.
Like in the mornings?
You're missing out, buddy.
Before school, Eggo waffle peanut butter.
Oh.
All right, get a nicotine addiction first, and then drink a Monster. Fucking hit that shit while you're drinking the Monster. Greatest feeling of all time. Better than Coke, from what I hear.
Oh, that's peanut butter.
I love
it.
I do.
I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. I'm be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. I don't understand what the craze is for peanut butter besides peanut butter has protein in it, right? Isn't that the only thing that peanut butter really has? Oh, I'd love to have a cig for lunch, but I don't smoke. That's good. Don't smoke.
And
smoking is bad.
On the weekends, I get in like good breakfast.
I was gonna say something fucked up, but I'm not gonna say that.
I can't eat a lot, so I just Eggo waffle, put it in the toaster. Yeah. Put some peanut butter on it.
Before school, I just get like eggs and like a bagel, you know, just keep it
Eggs
simple.
and a bagel?
Wait, say bagel again.
Bagel. Am I saying that weird?
That's a simple breakfast for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eggs and a bagel.
They have a Shure microphone. They have XLR. I know for a fact they are probably not the ones who set up this equipment in the first place. So it's probably the parents, or at least one of the parents who's like, yeah, I could help you set up a podcast. That's their entire podcast. That's annoying as shit. They gotta put okay, what I was gonna say originally is like they got the editing, you know, that's fire or whatever, but you can hear the background audio. You can hear the background audio. This is a Shure fucking microphone. You need to know your fucking effects and stuff for these microphones. A Shure microphone is not gonna get you far if you don't have effects for your microphone. Like seriously. I remember when I started YouTube, when I was, you know, trying to be shit, and then I was not doing any digital effects for my microphone, and it made it sound like shit. It may sound like shit right now because I am raising my voice, but I'm very upset when audio is not particular enough. I love audio when it's clear and quality and you can't hear You know, you can't hear anything. I'm not saying you can hear that, but you can definitely tell that they're all talking. All three of them are talking in a room. It doesn't sound like their vocals are isolated. It just sounds like they're all speaking. What is the point of having 3 microphones in the same room if you don't use your fucking effects? Okay, is this considered cyberbullying? It shouldn't be. If it is considered, I am very sorry. I'm just very upset with audio design and when people don't take it seriously.
So how much time do you have in the morning?
Well, I'm always late, so.
What's the breakfast?
What's the breakfast of choice? And then they were talking about, I like to be late in the morning. Okay. I miss cyberbullying. What the fuck? Leafius here was so fun. He kept everyone in check. I liked Leafius here, but we should not say that Leafius here was good for the environment. Because he sure as hell was not. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, I just gotta press escape 3 times. Anyways. But yeah, no, like, you know, happy for them. You know, I hope it goes far. You know, whatever. But they gotta fix their... What's like the most recent TikTok clip of theirs, Smooth? Is that a recent or is that a very old one? If there's like a more recent one, I would love to watch that. I would love to watch that. And then we can critique that a little bit more. See if they're using actual digital effects this time. Break that guy's spirit. Oh my fucking god. Why is he still alive? Alright, kill him now. See ya. Pop off. Okay, that's one of them. And then there's a bow. Do you have a bow? I think you have a bow. I think you had a bow. Take the bow, take the bow. Yep, get upset. Dropped on the floor. Have some more arrows. Headshot, 223. Dead. Is there another way to get up there without having to waste my arrows? I don't think so. Unfortunate, very. I checked their Insta and it's worse. It's worse! What do you mean by it's worse? Oh god. It makes you wonder, like, especially when you see like a young child doing these kind of like Instagram or like podcast posts, YouTube posts, you name it. It makes you wonder, were the parents involved at all? Especially if you have like a setup like that. The parents were definitely involved, because no way the parents would say yes to like having a like just one room being used for like a recording studio. The parents definitely had to have like given permission for that kind of stuff, you know? So that's why I feel like the parents are like executive producers for them or something, but they can't fix their audio for some reason. And I hope the adults will realize how to do that at some point. The reels on Mick Foodie Boys, it's like super sharp and hard to listen to. Oh man, I really don't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Just don't witch hunt, please. If a VOD viewer is out there, don't witch hunt, okay? I don't like that shit. I don't like when you guys do it. I don't like when anyone does it. Don't witch hunt, okay? These guys did nothing wrong at all, besides having bad audio, but that's not their fault. That's their parents. I can't spell McFoodie Boys. I said McFoofy Boys. Okay, I spelled it right that time. Oh, MD. I thought it was McFood. Okay. MD? MD. Is it really MD?
What's the breakfast of choice?
Cocoa Puffs.
Okay, it is. Is it the Z? You need to know who your monitors are set up. You're gonna give yourself whiplash. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna give myself whiplash. Yeah, that. I'm not finding these guys. How your monitors are set up. You're gonna give yourself whiplash. Okay, so my like browser monitor is over here. This is my left side. Game is on my middle monitor, and then on my right side is my chat monitor. That's what that all is. I can't find them on Instagram. What if I just do like foodie? Yeah, no, I cannot find them for the life of me. Hold on. Let me check that TikTok thing again. There we go. It's because I didn't put a Z. Okay. Here we go. Wait, some of them look different. Some of them look very different. Can I listen?
Crazy if you're coming home late, like after a late night game.
They got an ad. Holy shit.
Grab a snack.
Eat them on the way home.
So what exactly is a grill?
Okay, this doesn't. Okay.
Burrito dipper.
So that they're like changing it up a little bit, but that audio is, yeah, like what you said. What do you say? It's sharp, super sharp. Yeah, I see what you mean by that.
So
Yeah.
you get your choice of protein. You can either get the adobo chicken, the white chicken, or the
It could be worse, but if you're not on your PC, it's not gonna really sound that bad on a phone, though. They've been doing this for a while. You think they make it not sharp?
steak or ground beef. Yep. And then you have cheese, and it has queso in it. Let me get.
Yeah, but it's okay. What are they? What are they partnered with? Perfect post game bite is Dippers. Perfect post game bite is Dippers from Mo Southwest Grill. Mo's Southwest Grill. I don't know anything about Mo. CP is starting to grow up on us. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? CP is starting to grow up on us. What does that mean? No. Okay, that's an ad. So okay.
What up, guys? I'm Ryan number 2.
Oh, okay. I thought that guy just went through. I thought this guy was already like a part of the podcast. So like I was like, damn, he like went through puberty, I guess. Like, oh man. Okay, so
perm squared.
what's
no
up?
veggies. I was just so my wife Haley, she
You don't
loves
eat-
Brussels sprouts.
You don't eat veggies. Is that what you're telling us right now?
Yeah, you know.
I gotta check this again.
What up, guys? I'm Ryan number 2. Chub perm squared. No veggies. I was just
Why does he say no veggies?
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
know,
understanding the reference. We have a special guest today. What up, guys? I'm Ryan number 2. Chub perm
No
square.
veggies.
What the fuck does chub perm mean? What does chub perm mean?
I was just so my wife Haley, she loves Brussels sprouts
But you don't like any veggies?
and broccolis. Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh, broccoli. Can I be honest with you, chat? Smooth, can I be honest with you? I had popcorn shrimp and broccoli today before I streamed. That's what I did.
Yeah, I stay away from all of
I stay away from all of that. Broccoli and Brussels sprouts. I understand the Brussels sprouts. I understand that. But broccoli's not that bad. You can put butter on it. You could salt it. You could pepper it. What the fuck are they talking about?
that.
I stay away from broccoli. That's too much on me.
about the sports at it.
Yes,
Wait,
dude.
what's this? Do you have any dating advice, bro? Yeah,
I only have
I'm scratching all over the place. I'm having a funny time with this video. Why are we asking for dating advice? I thought this was a food podcast, dude. I thought you guys talked about eating food. What does dating advice have to do with any of this?
one type of chicken the rest of your life. You want a sandwich?
Huh? What does that mean? There's only so much food you can talk about. Yeah, but what the fuck did he just mean by that? Ryan 2, chub perm squared, no veggies. What is he talking about? You can go with any chicken for the rest of your life and you're going for a sandwich? What's wrong with a chicken sandwich? Are chicken sandwiches not your preferred type? Ryan 2, if that is your name? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this Ryan guy, dude. Are those edibles?
Honey mustard
What does Joyride have to do with any of
is my
this?
favorite kind.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that. You guys ever had wasabi?
Yeah.
I love this.
No, I love it. I didn't have any soda all of high school. So, you guys are the first people in the entire world to try these.
Can I do the new dippers, please?
So it's just a perfect big three combination.
Okay, that's just the ad. All the exact same haircut. This dude I'm talking to wants me to do weed with him. Do weed with him? What do you mean by do weed? What? Huh? What do you mean do weed with him? What does that mean? He wants me to smoke with him. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's really weird if he just wants. I don't think I like the smoking. That sounds like it stinks. I've smoked weed. I smoke weed in general. The smell at first. Okay, you want to know my first time ever smoking weed? I will keep every name anonymous, but I will tell you the first time I ever smoked weed. Yeah, very interesting. I'm not caught up on the lingo. Okay. Here, this might help with the lingo, maybe. I don't know. But when I was younger, when I was 15, I think I was 15 years old. I was having a grand old time with my friends. One of my friends stayed the night at my place, and we played Dark Souls 3. We played Dark Souls 3. And I was on movement and he was attacking. That's how we played Dark Souls 3. So he was on mouse and I was the keyboard, basically moving everything around. But anyways, so I was up for a while. It was about getting up. It was getting close to like after we were done where we stopped at. We stopped 9 hours in. We were at the fuck, what's that guy's name? The guy that looks like Ornstein in Dark Souls 3, the dragon armor, that guy. We're fighting after we couldn't fight him, or maybe we did fight him, I don't remember, but it was around that time we're like, okay, let's go hang out with one of our other friends. And this other friend of ours was a really good friend of the friend that I had. And so we were chilling. We went over to, we'll call him, okay, hold on. Just to make it easy, we'll do this. So my best friend at the time, we'll call him J for right now, right? And then his best friend was D, okay? Just to make it less confusing. So we go over to his house. He's moving out. D is moving out. And he has some marijuana. I'm like, I really want to leave because I was very uncomfortable. And they're like, yo, you should do some marijuana, Josh. And like, I low-key cried. I was like, I don't want to do marijuana. I don't want to do it. I was scared for my life, chat. I was terrified of this thing called marijuana. So I cry, you know, I kind of break down in front of them, and they're like, okay, you won't smoke weed. I was like, okay, fire, whatever. And then I start feeling weird. I think that's might be where I started to get high, just from like a contact high. Even though I didn't smoke it, you can still get a contact high, especially if you never touch the thing in the first place. So that's what I was worried about. I was like, oh, that probably happened to me or whatever, but we're hanging out, and then later that night they're like, we're gonna smoke you up, buddy. I was like, I don't want to do that, come on. And then I finally like gave in, and then so Jay's friend D, he told me that when I'm high I'm like Michael Cera. that's probably the best compliment I've ever gotten while smoking, but it stunk. I remember my friend, he brought it, he was like, smell this, bro. He's like, that's good shit, right? And I was like, yeah, it smells like shit for real. Marijuana, when you, I don't know what it is about it, but the first time you smell marijuana, it smells like dog shit. Or not even dog shit, but it just smells rank as all hell. But anyways, so that's my experience with marijuana. Would you be down to do marijuana with this guy, or like, is this gonna be like a hookup situation where it's like you want to smoke and then you guys fuck after? Like, what is this? What is this, Smooth? We gotta talk about this. Yeah, I remember I was at a party and they started talking about LSD and acid, and that's a whole different game. No clue. Now, do you want this to lead to sex, or do you want this to lead just like good vibes and stuff like that? But I think I'd be down, but like only for once. I know I like it too much. Weed is amazing. Marijuana is the best drug of all time. I will say it, okay? I should not be doing it every night, though. Seriously. Me and him both freaked out? What do you mean? I'm killing myself, bro. Not IRL. I meant in the game, because I'm just failing. I'm selling so hard. Okay, we got that though. Let's take the Boko Sphere just in case. And then we'll get the Boko Club out. Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting you to be awake. This is really bad. Unless I run! We'll get there. We'll get there at some point. Stupid ad. I just farted a lot. Why am I telling you this? I'm too hyped on caffeine. I just say so much TMI. Hopefully you didn't hear what I just said. I really hope you didn't hear what I said. BOD watchers, if you're out there, you heard nothing, okay? I'm back in this hellhole! Oh my god. I just gotta save at the fucking Lost Forest at this point, dude, because if I won't save, who will? Who will save? No one. Then I have to watch it all over and over again. Oh my god, that's just too much work. What's ridiculous though, it's been 58 minutes and I've only been through 4 fucking rooms. Holy shit. Finally back. Welcome back, Smooth. We missed you. Alright, I'm gonna save right here just so we're not back at the Great Fairy Fountain. We don't have to worry about that ever again. Okay. And we cannot save in the Master Trials, by the way, if that was not apparent. But Smooth, so like, are you crushing on this guy who asked like, yo, you want to smoke together? Like, is he crushing on you, or are you crushing on him? Yeah, he's super cute. Okay. Be careful. Stay protected out there, you know. Use any protection you gotta use, you know. Even if it's good raw, doesn't mean you should. Do you eat cookie dough raw? I didn't think so. Unless, like, you know, it was like safe to consume. But like, you know, usually when things are raw, we don't eat the raw food. So like, just always stay protected out there, you know. It's very important, you know. Just say, you know, wrap it up, you know, before you tap it up, as they always say. I think I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a little intermission real quick after I read this though. Yeah, he's told me some of his escapades, his activities he experienced. The stair is gonna be protected in armor. Okay, fire, bro. I'm happy to hear that. All right, ignore that. All right, I will be right back. I'm just gonna say hi to my cat real quick, and then we'll continue on with the shrine. I'll see you soon, chat. I'll see you soon, Stair. Give me like a minute. Speaking of which, I know you just got an ad and whatever. You know, I'm very sorry to hear that, but you get another 60-second ad. All right, I'll be right back. Also starting soon. Yep, I fucking called it. Okay, hang on. There we go. I'm going to send you 10,000 Aztec curses. Messed up, bruh. That's messed up. That's so messed up. What the hell? Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. No! My illusion. It's been dismembered. Okay, let's try this again. We threw a rock at one of them, right? I think. Oh shit, I forgot about the music. The music was still playing in the background. Okay. You mean you're not in front of the game, you're just in a room? Yes! No, I mean, no, I'm in the game, okay? I'm always here, like I just came up with a silly idea. What if there was a video game where there was just like a No, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. No, because I'm gonna patent this right now, actually, okay? Are you ready for this? Imagine a game where you're like a streamer, right? Okay, no, say it so I can make more money. I'm about to say it, but I'm patenting it right now, okay? Josh Patton, you know, like on the screen, you know, if I, whatever. So, what if there was a game where you were playing it, right? But there's a Let's streamer. Or Let's Play streamer, right? So you start the game up, and then he's like, hey, what's going on, guys? The name's... and welcome to another game. Today we're playing... I don't even know what this game is, but it seems very interesting. It's called The Prison. I've heard it's quite scary, but I'm not too sure, so we're about to find out. And you're like, what the fuck? Did I just scroll on YouTube video or something? And then he's like, all right, so we're going to do this. And you have to follow him along. If you don't follow him along in like the correct pacing or whatever, you're dead. And that's the game. Wouldn't that be cool? It'd be really linear, but I feel like it kind of be like Stanley Parable in the sense, but in a different context where, you know, you're playing as the Let's Play streamer. I think that would be pretty interesting. Now, obviously, you probably couldn't actually stream the game in itself, you know, because that's like a streamception, and Twitch would probably not like that. The bitrate would hate it. You know, like a lot of frames would just drop for sure, stuff like that. But I feel like that'd be interesting. Anyways, but yes, I am in the game. I'm in the simulation of this this Wii U. So yeah. All right, which one do we kill first? I guess the one who grabs a weapon first and then tries to kill me with it, right? So that one. He fucking flew! Oh my god. Yeah, try and kill me. I should have grabbed that. I'm kind of stupid. Oh, we'll just grab this instead. All right. That should be on fire. We being for real. Try and hit me. You can't! And you're dead. Okay. I don't think we took a single hit of health on that one. My school's canvas system is down. How bad is that for you right now? Finals is next week. I mean, they'll probably be back at like the end of tonight, right? That's usually how it goes. If Canvas is down on a day, because I use Canvas. Speaking of which, Stare, quick question. Have you heard much about like the hantavirus or the hantavirus? I don't know how you pronounce it. All my exam keys for me to study are on there. Ew, that's not good. It should be back before the end of next week, though. You should be chilling. Yeah, but the lion is gonna ignore it. What does that mean? The lion is gonna ignore it? I'm the lion? Oh, okay. Well, then isn't it okay to ignore it just for a little bit? Please die. I shouldn't have done that. They love making music. Can't you tell? Thankfully, it's the agencies that aren't under Trump. That is very good. Yeah, who is saying it's not a big deal and the government is tracking it? Wait, hold on, sorry. I gotta lock in real quick. Okay. Yeah, who is saying it's not a big deal and the government is tracking it? Thankfully, it's the agencies that aren't under Trump. Are you talking about the hantavirus? You're not getting that back. I'm taking your bow. I took it. I feel like I have to shit really bad. My stomach is like brewing a lot. That might be bad. That might be like a BRB scream for like 10 minutes. Like, if my stomach is brewing like this, no shot. Yup. Okay, gotcha. I have broccoli, so I'm probably about to like shit my brains out like really, really soon. Which is fine. I love broccoli. People who say they don't like broccoli, I don't trust them. I can't trust someone who doesn't like broccoli. I'm sorry, I'm one of those kind of people. What are you gonna have in your system? Just meat all day? What are you, gay? Gotta have some vegetables. You can be bisexual with it, you know? And yup. Sorry, I just keep going back to that fucking podcast that we were watching earlier because That pissed me off. Like, it's like, oh, I don't like broccoli. That pissed me off so much more than it should have. That pissed me off way too much. How do you not like broccoli? I understand Brussels sprouts. I for sure understand Brussels sprouts. Not fucking broccoli, though. Broccoli is so good. It's one of the best fucking things of all time. I'm not messing around. I'm not shitposting or anything. It genuinely is one of the best inventions of all time. Along with guacamole. Can I say that? We are the foodie boys, except better. We're the foodie bros, you know. That's what our podcast name is gonna be. And we're gonna mansplain everything. We're gonna mansplain everything. I'm not saying they mansplain, but I'm saying we're gonna mansplain everything. You know, we have to be very consistent with these other podcast bros. I love mansplaining! Me too, bro. God, I love mansplaining. I love talking to a girl, and I'm like, hey, you ever hear of Chevelle? And they're like, no, what's that? And then I start singing the Red, and then the entire audience claps. That's around me when I'm... I'm done with this bit. This is a stupid bit. I hate this bit already. I just want to play my Zelda game, okay? We have 5. Was that no? We have 6 hearts right now. Is that the last one? I didn't think that was the last one. That's a good hit right there. It's got to be like medium range, it seems. When we throw these, like here, that's perfect. See, perfect. What's your favorite conversation to mansplain about, Smooth? Mine is probably just movies in general. Anything about politics? Yes, true. Completely forgot about that. Mansplaining politics is just amazing. That is very true, very accurate. I forgot to get the... Nope, I did not. I'm actually not stupid than I thought I was. Like, yes, please, let me tell you how the 3 branch... Tell me how the 3 branches work, Smooth. I know there's executive, there's legislative, and judicial, right? But what exactly are all those 3 branches? Tell me. Please. I said executive, right? Yeah, you're already better than half the country and the president. No. That's pretty simple to do, I feel like. Speaking of the country and the president, you excited for Drake's Iceman dropping? I'm a huge fan of Drake dropping Iceman, you know, like, and then Kendrick's Fireman personally. Very excited to know more about that stuff. Well, executive is president and judicial is a bunch of people that refuse to retire and have no term limits. And legislative is a bunch of people bought out by APAC. There you go. If you were ever wanting to be a historian, Smooth wanted to be a historian before you, and so he's telling you all the facts that you need to know. And he did it pretty well. Alright, this is where I died last time, right? What the fuck is up there? I don't think I remember this. I don't remember this being over here. A history major by accident, though. Comp sci double major. Huh. Oh, that not good. Get me out of here. Oh, that might explode. Oh, it exploded. Wait, if that exploded, does that mean this will exploded? God, I'm so close. All right, let's try that again. Ha! That's gonna hit. Yep. Look at that. Don't set the roof on fire. Gotta burn this motherfucker down, down, down. Fall to your death. My canvas isn't just down. They got hacked. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why? What? How did they get hacked? That's actually crazy, dude. Oh my god, run. Run, run, run. What's this? Traveler's bow? Yes. It's not by much, but... Oh my god. We'll take the Traveler's Spear. That's 1, 2. I'll take the Boko plug and the Soldier's Broadsword. Holy shit! Soldier's Broadsword is cracked. They got our information. That's not good. At least it doesn't sound good. What? Okay, at least I'm hitting the right guy, but it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Now the lion has to freeze his credit. Aw, doesn't sound good. Wait, hacker said if they don't pay, they are gonna leak it. Wait, are you serious? Wait, Canvas was actually hacked for you? Like, straight up? What the hell? Alright, you know what? Before we fully do this, let's take a rest. Let's take a rest. Everything a mess? It sounds like it, bro. I'm sorry about that. Ugh. I'm also sorry about that as well. I hope you get that fixed in time, though. That fucking sucks, dude. What the hell? Has Canvas ever been hacked before? I feel like that's a first. But I could be wrong at the same time. Hey! For 5? That's... no. No. I'm never speaking to you again, Beetle. The fuck? No. That's not what I want. We can board Dracona, though. That's fine. Thank you. Nothing. Okay. Yes, I will be sleeping. Morning is fine. I don't mind. Okay, that's just so we can refill all of our hearts again. They need to get me in there and fix it? Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, hopefully your information doesn't get leaked. What the hell? How much do the hackers have to pay? Have they said it? Like, do they have to be paid in like Bitcoin? Do they have to be paid in Ethereum? Anything like that? Nope, but I'm assuming it's gonna be in the millions. Do you remember when, you remember Poodle Corp at all, Smooth? There were this, company, I think, it's like PlayStation. The Poodle Corp hacked PlayStation and it's like, hey, will leak the entire like database unless you pay us or something, and then Sony had to pay them, I think. It's like the entirety of campus, not just my school. That's what I figured. What you meant. Did they say what group they are? Or did they just say, we're anonymous, you'll never know who we are? I don't want to watch this cutscene every single time. I wish we could skip this cutscene. Fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Just so it's more efficient. We're gonna save right after the cutscene. So we don't have to watch that again. Again and again. Skip. Alright. Trial of the Sword. Let's do it again, shall we? Like Christ. Not too big fan of these trials already. Oh yeah, we can also just throw bombs. I heard that throwing bombs is actually not even that bad of an idea. Just... Oh no! Did that scare you? I hope so. That's 2 right there. Maybe I do just use the bombs. That sounds a lot better. That didn't kill him. Is he low though? Yeah, he's low, alright. Okay. So what does that imply for you? Are you already talking to them right now about it? So you can freeze your credit, or... Other stuff's over here. There we go. Took the meat. Let's break a tree. Also break this. And this. Nothing in those barrels, okay. I guess it's a sit and wait thing. Oh, fun. Well, hopefully you'll be able to freeze your credit very soon. I shall be praying for you. What's over here? Or is this just like the start? I don't know. Alright, let's go here again. I'm full health. Not anymore. I didn't even know I took that much HP. But the more you know, I suppose. Alright, let's just... Take the bow. So he's like really upset. He's like, ah! You know? We shouldn't use the axe. Just use the tree branch. That guy is dead. Fuck you. Oh, I don't have any arrows. My bad. There we go. Wasted so many arrows. I didn't have to do all that. I don't know why I did. Alright, where the hell are those arrows? Traveler shield, definitely take that. Take this too. Traveler sword, Boko bat. $15 arrows, nice. And then another arrow. I think one was, nope, not right there. Okay, that's all I see. I think we're good. Give me like a history lesson, Smooth. I like to know some history today. I love learning about history. History is my favorite subject. Was my favorite subject in school. Loved history. Such a beautiful, fuck you. Such a beautiful time to learn. Joan of Arc, the goat? Tell me about Joan of Arc. I don't know much about Joan of Arc. Schizophrenic, 17-year-old that had voices of God telling her to go and fuck up a bunch of British people, and she did it. I did not know that was the story of Joan of Arc, but was Joan really schizophrenic, or is that a theory? A game thing. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That's a good distance. That's a good distance. That's a good distance. She went to the king and talked to him when he disguised himself as a noble, and she convinced him that she was sent by God. Why did the king disguise himself as a noble, though? Then he gave her an army and she whooped ass in the siege of Orleans. She drove back the British when they were able to conquer a huge chunk of France. Because he wanted to test if she was the real deal. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know she was 17. I thought she was fairly like a young adult. But I didn't realize it was that young. I thought she was like 21 or 22 when she had done that. Oh, Flurry Rush. Yes, please. Kill him. Yes. Yes! He's dead. Look at him dead. On the ground. Woo! You tried. Okay, we gotta be careful on that one. Ow, we can just... Ha! Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, you're fucking dead, buddy. You're fucking dead. Trying to hit me? What the fuck? Then the British captured her and they ended up charging her with blasphemy and cross-dressing. She wore armor which at the time was only made for men, and from there told her they'd let go if she received what she was saying, and when she refused to burn her alive on the stake, and her last words were telling someone to lift the cross higher so she could see it through the flames. She's legit the GOAT. That sounds fire. I have to be back again. I'm sorry. If you heard that phone call in the background, that is why. But don't give me 10,000 Aztec curses this time, okay, Smooth? I'll see you soon. BRB! Play the music. Yet again. Roll me out. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that's my papa. He was talking, yapping. Sorry about that. I'm back. I know that was a long ass time. But I hope you're still here. No problem. Well, thank you. Thank you for staying here. I appreciate that. I am very sorry about that. He wants me to call him again in about like 50 minutes or so. So like 5:13 my time. So I may have to do that. But I'll let you know. Let's see if we can fuck up these guys. This is the farthest we've been. Oh. Just knock them off. Yes! Get off, brother. Holy shit. We gotta get rid of the music. I forgot the music was still there. Okay. Where's Scooby-Doo? What do you mean? Okay, so the Scooby-Doo streams, I guess I should have talked about that earlier. The Scooby-Doo streams are not gonna be every day. It's every 2 weeks. That's just how our schedules are gonna be aligned, me and JT's. But welcome, Jojo! Hope you're having a good day, bro. You basically got me until 5, because that's when I gotta go to find shit. Hey, let's go! Like I said, though, okay? You gotta... remember, you gotta stay protected, okay? It's... raw meat is raw meat, you know? That could either be inedible, or... you could die. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that, but you know, you could be very unsafe. Wasn't it 4 weeks last time? So I mean, technically, yeah, we were. So originally, we were gonna play Scooby-Doo Flash games for the next stream because there is just so many like downloads and stuff for that one stream, and then I was on Proton, so I couldn't even stream on that night. Holy fuck, that guy's dead. But yeah, we're doing more Scooby-Doo in 2 weeks, and then we'll go back. But those are gonna be the only like mandatory like stream series that's going on. In the time being, I think I'm just gonna, you know, just keep chilling out, just play what I want to play, stuff like that. Like this, for example. I'm having a lot of fun with this, even though I've been dying so fucking much. But I love Zelda, so I don't give a fuck. We should have some food. We should eat real quick. Let's do that. What would you do today, Jojo? What have you done so far? Been having a good day? And we do have a better sword now, right? Oh, we didn't get the other thing. That fucking sucks. Whatever. There's 2 moblins, and then the rest are bokoblins, I think. Yes. Yes. Yes! Fight me! Oh god. Woo! Woo! Was not expecting the last hit. This guy's a batter, bro. Look at him. He's, yeah, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Knock him off. Get that. How much health is that? 9. Oh, I'm upset. I'm so angry. I'm dying. Been decent. Didn't do much today. Waited to get home to sleep. But like, I want to play games. What games were you thinking of playing? Some more Minecraft potentially. Maybe something else. Left 4 Dead. Anything like that. Oh! That should have not been a flurry rush, but I'll take it, bro. See ya. We gotta stop using that. We'll use the Moblin Club for right now. What's this? Moblin Spear. It's not really good, but, you know, it's something, I suppose. Surprised I didn't kill all of them. They're all freaking out, though. Do they see me? Oh, yeah. I don't think they did see me, actually. That guy definitely sees me now. Look at him. He's so happy. Ah! Okay. I gotta get out of here. Take it. You're on fire. Anything maybe Minecraft? Are you eating food? Fuck you. Stop eating food. Stop eating food. Woohoo! Swing and a miss. Swing and a goddamn miss. Bye. How are these not headshots? No. You throwing rocks? Okay, well, he's dead. We did it. He did it. Or we did it. I don't know why I said he did it. Who's he in this situation, right? Is it JoJo? Is it Smooth? Maybe it's all of you guys. Seared steak. Roasted mighty bananas. I didn't even know you could roast that. And a roasted wildberry. Huh. Interesting. I missed my Minecraft server. What happened to it? Is it just dead now, or? I can't wait for the Pokemon X. Can't wait for the Pokemon and all the mods pack to come out. That's a Talus. That's a Talus. I don't have... Hold on. Okay. Okay, well, you didn't give me any... Okay, Okay. We'll eat these roasted foods. Should give us a little bit of health, at least. Okay. What hit him at all? Just drop down. Thank you. Okay, well, not like that. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, shit. Just eat everything. Eat everything. This is really bad. Okay. Like, if this was, like, if I had armor, a different story. But I don't have armor right now, and he's gonna do that thing again, probably. Try and punch me. Thank you. You still have your fist, though. Not a big fan of you having your fist still. Oh, that's gonna hit. Yo, go up there! Oh my god. Oh god. There we go. That's what I wanted. What if I just do a spin, 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 spin. Oh, fuck you! Guys. Just been lazy and haven't booted it back up. Oh, okay. That's understandable. Woo! Drop down. Get up there! Just spin. Just do the spin. It's so much easier. GG's. Okay. We did it! We did it, chat! We did it! It's probably the easiest boss out of all these trials. Probably. Oh my god. Okay, I really shouldn't have done what I just did. Okay, but let's cut up another tree. Break that down. Let's go to the next room. They finally dropped all the names of the schools that got hacked. My local university got it too. Oh yeah, fuck. Jojo, I was gonna mention, is your canvas acting up? Like, is it hacked or anything like that? What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Razor shroom. Okay, so this is like supposed to be like, hey, you know, I'll be able to help you. Yeah, can you come down here? God damn you. Whatever. Didn't want you anyway. Yeah, I really fucked up. Okay, well, now we know what I'm supposed to do, I suppose. This kind of reminds me of like that Smash. Like when you're playing Smash and then it takes you to like one of those like resting places. That's not like normal game mode, but I don't know. I'm supposed to upload shit to it, but like I don't do that. What do you mean you don't do that? Let's see what we get. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Okay, that's pretty decent. Eightfold Blade, 15. Okay. And what's the last thing? Serpentine Spear. Okay, I'll take all of those. I mean, I have to, right? Okay, let's hold some meat and some mushrooms. Cook that. Last time I was in, that was like a good 5 months ago. Then I haven't opened it again. What are you talking about? Oh, Canvas has gotten hacked, and so at least for some universities, I thought it could have been for the same for like high schools and stuff, since it'd be like close to like the same database. But yeah, it's scary. That's what Smooth was talking about earlier in the stream before you showed up. Was that an eBay notification? Oh yeah, I do have a CD that's in the mailbox. You guys want to see what I got? It's not really that special, but I don't know, maybe you guys will like it. Okay, not fire. This is not good. There's water, and that's a yellow choo-choo. That is not good. It went down everywhere, but a local high school got their files taken too. We used the same thing. Okay, gotcha. Where did you come from? I don't remember seeing you. Come here. Come here, Lissafos. Come here. Yeah, come here. Traveler sword broke. Don't fucking matter, because I also got a vocal club for that ass. And you're gonna die because of it. Maybe. I'm taking your boomerang so you get upset. You didn't even get upset with me. Okay, that's one of them. Do you have a bow? You do. That's fine. That's not fine, actually. Fuck you. Asshole. Asshole behavior. Asshole behavior. Blow up. Drown. You drown now. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't like you. I don't like you. I said I don't like you. Oh, fuck you. Okay, they're dead. We did it, chat. And now we got a Lizzle bow. Fire. Okay. Oh shit, that hits them both. Okay, that's actually really good. Get away from me though. We'll use the boomerang. We'll use this boomerang thing. Thanks. It's some... Oh. Did I eat? I did not eat this thing. Let's eat this thing. That will help us. A lot. I flurry rushed somehow. I did it again. I'm just a fucking goat. What can I say? Another flurry rush. Splendid. Look at that, chat. And he dead. And he dead. Take the throwing spear. Look at us. Look at us, chat. We're just doing so good now. I'm not taking that. But use the woodcutter's axe again. Like this shit. More arrows. Some roasted bass, I mean. Don't know why I said base. Alright. Let's eat the fishy. There we go. Now we are back down at 7 hearts instead of like 17, so that's nice. That's very nice. Oh, fuck. I don't like those guys. I don't like you either. Although, I don't think he would be hard to... Okay, never mind. Oh, God. That's one of them. Fuck you. Ow! Okay. He's dead. Now we gotta kill this other thing. Well, they don't like you. Well, that's true. That is true that they don't like me. But doesn't mean... Get out of here! Die! Why am I using the axe? I'm stupid. This thing would have already been dead probably if I didn't use... Just everything. I feel like I'm just used the bow again, I guess. You need to fuck off, bro. I don't need this. Oh my god. I didn't even have to use the flame arrow. I don't know why I didn't. I'm stupid. Okay, next floor. Jojo Smooth, are you excited for what's inside room 9? I'm not. Fuck this area. What the hell? What is this? It's another blue one of those guys. Not big into the blue guys. Just... Well, that helped quite a bit. Get away from me! Get away from me! That was no bueno. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. Oh, fuck, I forget they can swim. No! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's so over. I'm fucking dead. Unless I can... Can't wait for more enemies. Yes. We haven't seen enough of them, have we? What if we can just pummel them? Get in the water. This is some scary shit. He's a bowman though, so we don't have to worry about his ass that much. Oh god. He's back. They're both back. Oh. Oh. No bueno. No bueno about. No bueno. Fuck you. It's over. It's over. Will it take me back to room 7, do you think? Do you think it will take me back to room 7, guys? Or do you think I'm like perma-fucked? I'm perma-fucked. Okay. That's fine. Are you like supposed to get it done all in one go? I think so. I think so. I'm not gonna look it up. You can look it up yourself if you want, but I think so. And it's like 50 rooms, or there might be like three versions of it. I don't know, really. What is this? Mr. Hero. Hey, are you the hero? Could it be? Welcome. You're much cooler looking than I thought you'd be. I prepared a trial for it. Will you accept my trial? I'll do it. What's your trial? Show me a rod with the power of ice, please. That's a stupid trial. I don't have that. I don't have a freezing rod. Those 3 trials aren't the only ones we prepared for you. There's also all the hidden riddles of Hyrule. Have you... I found them. What? You found them already? Then there's nothing left for me to teach you. Actually, I could teach you how to grow mushrooms out of your head. Though I'm not sure that would be of much use. I don't think so. Have I been in here? I guess not. There's a shop. 20 air. Ooh. I'll take them. I'll take them all. 60? Yeah. 60 for 15. Or 15 arrows for 60 rupees. That's a steal. That is not really a steal, actually. That is 4 rupees an arrow. That is not a steal. But whatever. Let's go back to the trial. Let's try it one more time. Because why else are we here? You know? Here, we'll watch the cutscene this time, because I don't think we watched it the last time. Alright, so we're one with the Master Sword. That's how this works, I suppose. You know what? I think I am gonna do that, actually. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get that CD. We'll have a little unboxing together. I think we'll all enjoy it. Alright. BRB. supposed to get done? Oh, I already read that. My bad. Okay, so you ever hate that? You lose so much aura when you reread a comment, I feel like. Anyways, so I got a new CD. Getting quite a couple. Ooh, this is not in good condition. But this is the CD I got here, just to make it easier. The illusion will be disrepaired for a second. I got Kanye West's Late Registration. I'm not a streamer, so I'm not in aura depth like you are. Shut up! Anyways, but as you can see, there's a couple of cracks. I got this for $6, but that's fine. As long as the disc is good, I'm good. So let's look at that disc real quick. Not seeing anything bad. Be honest. Doesn't look like there's anything. I don't know. I mean, I haven't ripped the CD, but it looks in like pretty good quality. This is the inside of Late Registration, by the way. That's what it looks like in the inside. I don't listen to Kanye like that. The Lion is a Taylor Swift fan? Out of anyone, why does the Lion fuck with Taylor Swift? I just have to ask that question. Okay, we're back. The illusion is back here. Sorry, not sorry. You should be sorry. Interestingly enough, I'm going to a wedding the same day that Travis Kelce and Taylor... Is it Travis? Travis Kelce and Taylor both set their wedding date the same day that my friends are getting married. So I'm going to that wedding. Not the Taylor Swift one, but the actually good wedding instead. Because she made All Too Well 10-minute version. What's a 10-minute version of... Actually, you know, I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan, so, you know, this is just bias coming from me. But I don't even listen to that much Kanye anymore. If anything, I'm more excited of the CDs I'm getting later on. I'm getting a Chevelle Cena Vera, I think is what it's called. I'm getting that pretty soon, probably like I think on the 12th is what it said. Still don't got a single friend who's been married. Well, you're not 23 yet. Once you turn 23, come back to me and we'll speak. But I'm getting Cena Vera. I'm also getting a Deftones CD. I got it for like $6. I got the self-titled Deftones CD, which would be my third CD out of all of Deftones. I technically have 4 CDs on my library just because I bought Diamond Eyes on iTunes, because the fucking physical version for that is like $15 goddamn dollars. I'm not doing that shit. But I have Saturday Night Fever, Saturday Night Wrist. I have White Pony, and I also have... Oh no, just 3 then. Okay, then we're waiting for Deftones 2003. That's what we're waiting on. But so we get that, and then we also have another CD coming in. We're getting Chevelle's Sci-Fi Crimes. Been really getting into Chevelle. Fucking love Chevelle. Holy fuck. I think there's another CD I also bought. Let me check eBay real quick. I could be wrong, bitch. Let's just see. Nope, those are the only ones. So we got 1 out of the 4 albums so far. But those are gonna be the last of my CDs I collect for a long time. At least at the current moment. I don't really collect CDs like that. You know, that's understandable. Completely understandable. The reason I'm doing it is just because I'm not really big onto streaming services anymore. And, you know, physical releases are always just going to be just superior to digital releases. Because CDs are before my time because I'm so youthful. Okay, well, you're, what, 4 years older than me? I mean, younger than me? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. What I meant to say is, grow up. I don't know. I'm just saying whatever I want at this point. I'm sorry. Why am I stupid on this run? Where are rocks? I see no rocks. I see rock. Yeah, you got a foot in the grave? What that mean? I don't have a foot in the grave, buddy. I got a... I don't know. But no, seriously, CDs are fire, dude. Physical releases, I love physical media, you know? Because I don't want the government to take my stuff and I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna like that. You know, people, there was this one thing that Sam Altman was talking about, is how he wants intelligence to be metered. Like how water and food should be. Are we fucking delusional? Yes, we are. Oh my god, sorry. I hate politics and I really hate Oracle, fucking OpenAI, Sam Altman guy. So glad that one place got burned down, like whatever warehouse. There was a warehouse that got burned down. I think it was from OpenAI's headquarters, or like close to being there. Fire, you know? No one got hurt in the process. That's why I'd say it was fire. If someone got hurt in the process, I'd be very upset. But I'm not. Not right now. That's why you gotta get a media server. I don't have a media server. I don't know if I will get like a media server, but time being, I have movies on my bookshelf. I got CDs on my over there, and I got video game stuff in my bedroom as well. So I just love physical media. That's why I've been playing. That's why I played this game on PS2 instead of just emulating it like I did with Kingdom Hearts. You know, it's just so much better. It's just so much better just to have the physical releases of games. Like, seriously. And movies, and just any medium you can think of, really. I wouldn't say porn, though. Porn is not... That shit's free on, like, Reddit. You can just do that if you want. Although, let's be honest, like, if we have Sam Altman, you know, like, fucking leading or paving the way for our government or whatever, porn will be metered. You know, if they're going to do it with water and food or intelligence, porn is immediately going to be on there as well. Any form of entertainment is going to be metered. You know, like, you know, with net neutrality back in like 2017, and how, you know, he kind of like Matthew Patel, he dropped out or whatever, or like he kind of just like disappeared from the face of the earth. He didn't disappear. That law actually did go into effect with net neutrality, and so that's why subscriptions have more ads than they used to. It's because net neutrality is gone, unfortunately. AI porn is becoming a massive industry. They are making laws to stop it. I hope so. I really fucking hope so. What I'm mainly worried about when it comes to AI porn is just like, how many people are gonna be like, all right, ChatGPT, you gotta make this, but make this woman look very young for her age. I know it sounds unbelievable, but you know, there are some people out there who are some fucking freaks. I got into a little bit of an argument on Threads, actually. I don't know if I already brought this up. Maybe I did. If I'm just running myself over on a fucking loop, just let me know. But yeah, that's what was happening on Twitter. It was a whole thing. So on Threads, this is what happened. Hold on. I'm not going to show the text. You can just check my profile and you'll find it probably. But anyways, so here we go. This was March 10th, 2026. What does AI have in common with a pedophile? Okay, you know, that's an interesting question. Maybe it's like a joke, you know, maybe it's like a funny, it's like, oh, I get that, you know. Anyways, whatever. So someone replied, someone said, a guy I used to work with loved AI and would try to show me AI memes of the Bigfoot at a Papa John's or whatever. He got arrested for possession and distribution of CSAM. This fucking, I think he was a rage baiter, because this guy I have so much rage because of what he said to me. But he said, what's CSAM? I've only ever heard it called child porn. I said, CSAM stands for... By the way, he could have looked this up on himself. Like, he could have asked probably ChatGPT or even just Google minus AI. Hey, what is CSAM? Because that's what I did. It's not that fucking hard. Anyway, so I said, CSAM stands for Child Sexual Abuse Material. Includes real or synthetic material such as AI. And so he saw my anime profile picture, right? Which is Goku doing the peace sign in Dragon Ball. And then he tries to direct us at me. He says, oh, okay, so that weird shit you see in anime where the girl looks like she's a literal child and is sexually objectified, does that count? That shit is weird as fuck. I don't know how people are into anime shows that have that. I reply, that's where it becomes a gray area. In Japan, the legal age is significantly lower than it is in the United States, which is true. It was like 13 for a while. I think it's gone up to 16 now, though, if I'm not mistaken. And then I responded to him as well, saying, I could be wrong, but you can look it up. I think lolly or lolicon is legal there. I think CSAM is only a US thing, so if someone were to distribute and own possession of lolly or any child material for that matter in the States, then that's illegal and you will get charged. And then I responded again saying, I don't know much about the issues you're talking about because I rarely watch anime anymore than I did when I was 12. Sexually objectified is an interesting phrase to say because what exactly do you mean? Question mark. I'm confused. Never responded to me again. Dude, fucking, oh my god. Ooh, that was not the right thing to say. I think you cooked yourself on that. What do you mean? How did I cook myself? I literally was researching while I was talking to him as well because I didn't know much about CSAM and all of that stuff. So, but yeah, I told him like my piece, whatever. He just never gone back to me. It's the classic, it's legal in Japan, or the she's actually 5,000 years old bit. Yeah, but I wasn't saying like, oh, it's okay that they do this. I was saying it was weird. And I do think Japan doing stuff like that is very weird and it's wrong. They should not be doing stuff like that. Yes, I took your bow. What are you gonna do about it? There we go. I guess I could have just swung a gun. But I wasn't defending Japan. It was more of just like, well, he wanted to know about, you know, certain, because he probably didn't watch anime, or at least that's what he was trying not to lead on or whatever. I knew what he was trying to do. He was trying to do a gotcha because I had an anime profile picture, even though it's Son Goku from the most iconic anime of all time, Dragon Ball Z. Or not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball. But still, relatively same. I don't know. That should piss me off. And then, if you just go on his comments, it really seems like he's just like rage baits. Or tries to rage bait everyone. And then he just doesn't respond to them because he knows he's a fucking dumbass. But people like that are the bane of my existence. And then on threads, you know, you also have the fucktards, right? Who think that AI art or generative art is art. No, it's not. Use a fucking pencil. It is not that hard. When I was in first grade, I made the Grinch, and I am no talented artist, okay? I made the Grinch just because I saw him on like a picture of a book or something. Because it was first grade. I didn't have a phone back then. Wait a second, use threads? I did. I don't really use threads anymore. But, oh god. But, I was more on threads back in, like, 2023, I'd say. Oh. There we go. I go on there time to time again when I'm on Instagram, and it says, check threads out. And I'm like, okay, I'll check threads out. And then I see AI slop, and I'm like, I'm not checking this website ever again. Because when I posted that, like I said, that was March 10th. That was one of the last like replies I've done on my profile. It's close to like my second to last like response or something. But When it comes to threats, I'm very political. It sucks. I don't like it. Yes, I took your shit. Alright, we're back on this one. So this is 5, right? This is room 5? Maybe. Maybe it's room 5. I could be wrong. Ah! We gotta get the fuck out of there. Ooh. Throw. Ha! Oh! Ha! Oh! Ha! Oh! That's not gonna hit. Oh my god. This is bad, bro. This is such a bad trial. Whenever I scroll on threads, it's a bunch of slop. Yeah, exactly. I don't like being on that kind of stuff. I've been thinking about it recently. I don't know if I really want to go back on TikTok or Instagram, really, because it's also about the same thing. They have like some news outlet that drops like a AI image when they could just use an actual image from the internet. Like, how hard is it to... Like, people are giving AI way too much credit than it should be, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm just a purist when it comes to that shit. I'm not big into AI. I miss when AI was misinformed. I miss that chapter of AI, and now everything's like so hyper realistic. I don't know if you've seen like the new like, I don't know if it was OpenAI itself, but they're like some new like image, like some artificial intelligence, something like Sora, but it was like a lot more hyper realistic or something. I love TikTok. When I got banned, I got a VPN and I was on French TikTok for that weekend. What a weird time when TikTok was just gone for like a couple of days. Then was brought back to Mr. Fuckhead himself. That's crazy. Because Mr. Fuckhead wanted it banned in the first place back in, what, 2020 was it? 2019? And then that never really happened because then he got impeached. Or it was like around that time when he got impeached. And... dude. My god. But I will say, you know, Trump might be bad, but at least we don't have JD Vance yet. Once we have JD Vance, it's completely doomer. Like, seriously, I'm gonna have a doomer mindset when JD Vance becomes president. I'm serious. Like, oh my god. Think about it, right? Like, when the whole assassination attempt was happening, the security pulled JD Vance away first. Not Trump, who is the current president. No, the vice president. He's a lot more important. They know that he's going to be a very important asset. Clavicular said it best, he gets mogged. I don't think he's going to ever be president. Well, thing is Trump is going to die very soon. And I'm not hinting at anything. I'm no fucking terrorist organization organizer. That's what they're called, right? I'm not in compliance with any of those guys, but the IDF gonna get you. Probably, yeah. They are locking on right now. They're holding left stick right now as we speak. And they're waiting for me to hit my AoE so then they can come in and hit me for a little bit before they go back and then use their little Estus flask. But yeah, no, I think that they are going to kill Trump. And when I mean they, I mean like it could be the IDF, it could be the CIA. Who knows? Because we know that the CIA has had their complications as well, you know, with for example, JFK, right? JFK assassination, the CIA go hand to hand when it comes to conspiracies. But my conspiracy is that Trump is going to get killed And then they're going to do a whole Charlie Kirk on that entire situation. Then Erica and JD Vance are going to get together. And then that's where the great separation starts for us. This disease is going, if the Hanta virus does get released to every country, that the citizens that were on that cruise ship that are going back to their original, like, country of origin, if they come back and they still have the Hanta virus, that is going to be big for the government, because the government can do so many more things to us in the meantime, in the process. Do you think Candace Owens and Kirk had an affair? I don't know, but I will say I think Candace Owens may have been the one who got away. I think that, because of how much time they spent together, I think it can be safe to say that while they didn't necessarily have an affair, they probably were very close because of the chemistry that they had originally, if you catch my lingo or catch my drift. But I think that JD is going to go into power once Trump gets assassinated, because let's be honest, no one is going, okay, besides like old people, but no one is going to vote for JD Vance. So that's why they need to kill Trump now. So we have 2 assassination attempts. The third one is going to be like, 3 times the charm, and then that's going to be it. So once the president is assassinated, when he's actually just going to get killed off in general, probably from our own government, then JD Vance is going to come into political power, because he's not going to be able to come into political power because we're not going to vote for him. We're probably going to vote for the Democrat, which is going to be, who's that fucking guy in California again? I don't remember his name, but whatever, that guy. It's going to be against him and JD Vance. But the thing is, people are going to go for the other guy. Yeah, Gavin Newsom. Yeah. So it's going to be against JD Vance and Gavin Newsom. But the thing is, and if the CIA or if Israel were smart, they would kill Trump first, so they wouldn't have to worry about an election at all for JD Vance, because there is a slim chance that Newsom would be elected just because of what Nugents have been seeing that they didn't see back in 2016, right? So once they see, oh shit, he's basically the same guy from 2016, then they're going to be like, okay, we're not going to do this. I don't know if this is true, but I recall reading something a while back about the GOP and how they were kind of dying as like their own party. And I hope that's the case, because they are a huge influence on TikTok, on Instagram. The looks maxing community is even a part of the GOP, probably. Streamers are compromised. Think about this. If there is a streamer that you watch who is mainstream, someone like, I don't know, like Marlon or FaZe Ronaldo, or Stable Ronaldo. I mean, anyone like that, be careful for signs. The eyes don't lie. If you see someone who is soulless, like someone like Mr. Beast, for example, right? If you see someone soulless like that, you got to be careful. I got to call my dad real quick. I'll be right back. It was great talking with you. This may be a, hey, I got to go, bye, or this may be a, hey, I'll be right back. We'll see. Hassan, he doing it for the attention now. Dude, I saw something about Hassan. He was watching the ball or whatever, and then they said, like, he said shots fired at the White House or something like that. And someone literally, not even like a fucking minute later, someone was blaming Hassan for the assassination. It was crazy. It seemed like a botted response. I'll be back. Okay. Sorry, this should be the last time I'm interrupted. This call may decipher if this is like the end of the stream, or if this is like, hey, like we're done for the day. So we'll see. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll put the music on as well. I forgot about the music. staying on the stream. I'm staying on the stream. Sorry about that. Does not look like my dad needs me. Alright. Well, thank you for staying smooth. Jojo, you still here, bro? Alright, let's fight the moblins again. I really need a shit. This sucks. I should have, like, while I was calling my dad, I should have been, you know, shitting. I should have been shitting. Because this is not fair. God, I'm getting those, I'm getting those, like, those things again. Don't kick me. Don't fucking kick me. No, stay in your fucking lane. Stay in your fucking lane. In fact, oh, hold on. Okay, well, I was gonna take that. Yeah, pick up that rock again. Throw it at me. Oh, you can't. You're fucking dead. See, okay. We'll just die. Takes way too long to actually hit you with a rock. Oh, hit me. Hit me with your best. Don't hit me, actually. Please don't hit me. Oh, fucking Christ. We gotta eat. We gotta eat everything again. Actually, not everything. Not everything. But we gotta stay out the way, at least. Holy fuck. We gotta knock him off his britches at some point. Oh, okay, one more. Just one more. One more of those. Swing. Just swing it. Ooh, okay. He's gonna do the thing. There we go. He's dead. GG's. 2, 3, 4. And he's dead. Okay. Oh, let me get rid of the fucking stupid music. Or not stupid, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's just let them chill. Let's just let them chill, have a good party, good celebration. And we'll knock that off. That didn't do shit. If anything, it made them more upset. Get up on the tree! Okay. I have my glider, right? I do. Fire. Okay. I'm surprised none of the fucking... Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Let's change that, shall we? Alright. Definitely did something that time. That's for sure. Alright, what about you though, Smooth? Don't you got that, that fine shit date soon? On fire and everything. Oh my god. No! No, get me out of here! No, 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 no. Oh, okay. I had to press A anyway. It wouldn't matter. Sorry if I'm being annoying, by the way, chat. I'm not trying to be annoying, but if I am, I am sorry. I'm just studying for calc right now. Not yet. It's around 5:30. And it's 3:20. I forget. You're in California. How's California, by the way? Is it pretty good so far? The best state ever. It's Cali. We are always doing better. That's good to hear. Do I have flint at all? I don't have anything. I'm fucking dead here. Unless we do the spin attacks. There's a chance I can survive, but there's also a chance I'll die. You know? Let's eat that only thing that's cooked. Yeah, we're fucking dead here, chat. We are definitely dead here. There's nothing else we can do. I mean, we can eat this raw meat, right? But what's that gonna do for us? Not much. Let's just eat the fruits and stuff, I guess. Okay, that's gonna be our health for this fight. It's not enough. It is not enough at all. What am I doing? Just get on the fucking guy at the start. Okay, that's no bueno. Why are we doing this kind of spin attack? What happened to the other spin attack? What the fuck? Ah. Let's grow another arm. Okay. Broke that arm. Can you break this one as well? Yes, he can. Alright, get back down. Oh, fuck it, just get up! And we're chilling. And we big chilling. I guess I could have just stayed. It's okay, just get back up. Just get back up. Oh, we're fucking dead. Oh! Come on. Come on. Yes! No! I was not expecting that to hit. Just get up! Get up! Okay. One more. See ya. Okay. Whew. That was a little scary. But we came out from at the top. Have you ever been outside of your state? I have. I mean, I originally grew up in Oklahoma City, so there is that. But besides that, I have been to other places. I've been to Kansas City at least. Not much going on over there. I've been to Arkansas. I've been to Missouri. I've been to Texas, just for Galveston because I was going on a cruise ship. I've been to I've been to Louisiana, New Orleans. I was over there actually. I was at a hotel for a night, and I was sleeping with my stepbrother and his grandma at the time. Obviously separate beds for all three of us, but if that wasn't apparent enough. But anyways, apparently we were on the news, not us specifically, but the hotel that we were staying at was on the news because there was a murder right next to the hotel that we were staying at, and there was apparently a woman who screamed before she got shot. Very interesting, very interesting. I was not there to know about it, so that was kind of, I was really fucked up. Like, that was back in 7th grade, so I was very edgy. I was like, I wish I could have heard that. No, I don't! Why the fuck did I say that back then? What the fuck was wrong with me? A lot of things, but we're here now. They are beefing on the Wikipedia page of the Republican Party because they labeled it as far right and not right. Well, they definitely are far right, though, that's for sure. They're also out there. They're far out there. That's also for sure. Oh, meat skewer. Okay. Let's get a chicken leg, and then let's sure, a mushroom. Oh, hasty meat and mushroom skewer. Take these apples as well since we're at it. God, can't believe how fucking low we were, dog. Holy shit. Actually crazy. We were really low. But now, we're chilling. I'm not gonna put an apple in there. An apple will probably make that disgusting. Oh! Cook. There we go. Hasty meat and mushroom skewer. Okay, fire. Alright, let's go to the next room. It wasn't this room we died in, it was the other one. This is the Lizifos one, and then isn't there, yes, there's a yellow choo-choo over there. One of them are sleeping. Let's put on the good shield. Not yet, actually. I think it's fine if we just use this for now. We're not gonna use that though. I guess this is fine. Damn. Died really quick on that one. Where'd you even go? Oh, hi. You're right next to me. Oh my god. Just get me up there. Gotta do a flurry rush. There we go. Perfect. Oh! We did it. Let's go. Look at us. I don't think we took a single hit of damage either. It's very nice. Very, very nice. But we don't have any flint, so we can't really do... I did not mean to take that. But we can just throw it away, it's fine. What's this? Drop that. Okay, I think that's all we really need to drop. For right now, at least. Okay. Let's go to the next one. I'm not a big fan, by the way, Smooth, of either side, really, at this point. I used to be very, like, left side, and I'd say, like, most of what I try and, like, follow are usually, like, leftist-based, like sides or whatever, but I'm really not a huge fan of any political party, really. Even if you're a social democrat, like, you know, ideology-wise, amazing, you know. Like, I fuck with you heavy, but you scare me. Just because one side is bad doesn't mean the other side's bad, you know what I mean? Can I hit your fucking toes? Please? That's not good. That does not sound good. Yeah, I would have been under a separate socialist party, but the electoral college makes me a Democrat. Probably makes me a Democrat as well. God. Fucking hate this guy. And I'm not trying to go in the water. This is a terrible idea. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I killed him. And there's not another one. So it was after this room I died in then. I don't know why I thought I died in this room. Or maybe I did die in... I don't remember. I really don't remember. Oh, no, it was the room after this. That's where I died because there was a shit ton of Lizalfos. I remember that. Because there's no possibility of any other party but Rep and Dem ever winning. True. That is very, very true. Those are gonna always be the most popular sides each time. No, don't do that, bro. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. This is bad, real bad Michael Jackson. This is very bad. Oh my fucking Christ. Can I can climb up this. Interesting enough. Oh, fucking... Oh, oh, God! Up here, up here, up here. Okay. Maybe I just drop bombs up here. Oh my god, not a big fan of this. Can I just like shock him in there? Yo, this might be the move. This might be the move, chat. Smooth, you seen this? Fucking up the... Oh no! Get me out of here! Die. Okay, that's one. It's fully dead. There we go. He's not dead, though. Now he's dead. We did it! You're just torturing him. I was not torturing him. You know, that... You know, that's just... That was gonna happen to him at a certain point, you know? And maybe it probably wasn't gonna be me who was gonna do it, you know? So I had to do it at some point. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm just speaking gibberish. Was there anything else? There is that metal thing, so I could have used those metal boxes to probably kill them, honestly. I should have done that. Oh well. Why are we in the water now? I don't like that we're in the water. Also, underground floor 11. That is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, how... Alright, Setting sail. Will anyone recognize us? Oh, that was a miss. Oh, God. Oh! 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 Well, it's two of them so far. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. Alright, we're almost here. I wonder if they see us. Probably not. I would not expect them to know, honestly. Also, did we eat any of our food? We didn't eat these. We'll eat all the carp we can have. That's one. You gotta fucking die, bro. Ugh. Come here. Come here, buddy. Do I have another bow? That's ass. That's ass. We're just gonna do this. Oh, fuck. That's not a... Oh, hi. You're here, too. I did not... Oh, hi. You're here as well. Okay. Asshole is clenched as we speak right now. I need that. I needed that. I need that. Give me. Ad break. This ad break was brutal. Finally back. Welcome back, bro. Sorry, I don't know how long you typed that up. How long ago that was. I'm sorry if it was very long. And I just have yet to see it. That's my bad. No problem. Hydrate? You got it, boss. My water bottle not here. Hang on. My water bottle not here. You could have used that chance to use the bathroom. What chance? I don't have to use the bathroom anymore. I already shit myself. Alright. Oh my god. What? You're shitting yourself, joke. I'm not actually shitting myself. I swear. I don't shit myself. Only on special occasions. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever shit myself. There's only been times where I was really close to shitting myself, but I never got to the part of actually shitting myself, you know? nothing in that one. Yeah, I don't know how that happens to people with no medical issues. Like, damn, you feel just that loose. Well, it's not even just like that, but also it's just like... One thing I like to think about it is just like, how much self-control do you have? Because if you can't even stop yourself from shitting, then that's got to be really bad, you know? Can I just do that with all of the weapons? I won't know. I won't find out. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Oh my god. But we were 10 floors, so maybe you'll give us a checkpoint. Because they got a weak mind. You know, on the topic of shitting, I do have to shit again. Interestingly enough, if we're back, okay, how about, I'll make a prediction. If I'm at room 1, if I'm back at room 1, I'll shit. I'll go shit. But if I'm not at room 1, I won't shit. How about that? Have some bets going, because this is the farthest we've been. We never got into room 10. Or we didn't get to room 10. So maybe they'll be nice, you know, maybe they'll give us a checkpoint. Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna be shitting as we speak. I'd be like, yo, I would be down to, like, you know, let you guys hear all that, but actually, I could. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright. I won't worry about it. No tears lost here. So, this Zelda stream, this Zelda playlist is about to be over. So we're just gonna do this next one, and we are going to be right back. I'll see you soon. Hopefully soon. We'll see. Maybe not soon. Maybe not sooner enough. Who knows? I'm gonna put up the game audio all the way up so you can hear it. Alright, I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Okay. I'm done. I'm done shitty. And I did read your... When time you what was it? The reason why you passed geometry? Did you fall in? No. But it did make me wonder. So I was wiping, right? When I was wiping before I went to wash my hands, I was thinking, how deep does my asshole go? That was it. I didn't like do it in an experiment or anything like that, but like I was just, it made me wonder, you know? Sometimes this stuff makes you wonder. From what, your butt to your mouth? How else? No, I mean like how long is your asshole? Like, or how deep does it go? You know, like I'm very tight, so I couldn't be able to put my whole fist up there. But I wonder how much would it be, like, without it hurting, how deep is my asshole? You know what I'm saying? It's a Mobius strip situation. How do you measure the depth if there's no true end? When you said that, you know what immediately popped up in my head? You want to know what popped up immediately in my head when you said that? I'll just put it in the corner for a second. Oh, hold on. That's wrong. There we go. That's what that reminded me of. And how you know you that tight? Address the elephant. Well, the elephant of me being tight is I've never... Okay, no, okay, there have been a couple of times like I shoved like a couple of fingers up my ass. Like, okay, I remember back in, I think it was 2024, I was really depressed around this time, right? Very depressed. And so I was like, you know, let's try and like find the G spot. So I put on these VR headset, I watched VR porn. And I was like, while I was like jerking it, I was jerking it with my right hand, and then I was using my left hand, and I was like fingering my ass. And that was the only time I ever fingered my ass, by the way. I was like, this is not it. I don't like this. I didn't like, you know, do like any like special techniques, you know, but like it just felt like I was sticking my finger up my ass. I mean, that was about it. I'm back. Repeat it all. What do you... Oh, ad. Oh, my bad. I did not... Okay, yeah. I'll just re-say it. That's fine. So back in 2024, I was really depressed. And like super depressed. So there was one night, it was like fucking 3 a.m. probably. I went in my bathroom and I had my Oculus. I had my Meta Quest 2, whatever. And I was watching VR porn. And so I was using my right hand, you know, stroke it, whatever. I was using my left to, you know, go up there. I think I only used one finger. I may have used two. I don't remember. But that was the only time I fingered my ass. And then after, I was like, I just feel like I'm just shoving a finger up my ass. Like I don't see like the pleasure in that. And I still don't really at all. Like I know that the G spot is like in your asshole or something like that. Or at least that's what everyone says. But I don't know. I don't really see the importance of fingering your asshole, I guess. I don't know. Interesting conversations we're having. But yeah, I tried that, and I told my friend Aaron about it, and he was like, cool, I guess. He didn't really want to know. But I did try it. Damn, that guy has a concussion. Well, he's dead as well, so he may have more than just a concussion. Fuck you. There's that rock. That's silly. You may think it's silly, but I don't know. I just don't get much pleasure from fingering my asshole. That's just how it goes for me. I tried it. Also, VR porn is so weird. Like, I don't know the best way to describe it, but I think the best way to describe it might honestly be that one, that meme where it's like the cat, like your cat GF or whatever, and then it shows Kyle Cartman at the very end where he's in the VR headset. That's honestly a very good depiction of what VR porn is, actually, probably. Automod. Why the fuck is Automod showing up? My friend Daniel was curious about that, and then he went the full mile. Got a toy and everything. Now he likes his twinks. I'm allowing that. It's okay to say twink. What the fuck? At least I think, twink is okay to say, right? There's nothing wrong, right? I can't believe they censored me. Let's find out. Yeah, look up if twink is like a slur or something. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. And if it is, I think it's okay that I can say it because I am a twink. Let's be honest. I have the build. I'm tall. I'm skinny. That's a twink right there. I got a pop-up from Twitch. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm allowing it. It's okay. You're okay. We can say twink. I think it's okay. If it is like a slur, I'll stop saying it, but yeah, as a man of the LGBTQ, I give you permission. Thank you. Also, a lot of my friends just call me twink, just in general. Like, seriously. I don't know what it is, but like every time, you know, they're like, well, I remember there were times I was like, oh, I can't pull whatever. It's like, nah, bro, you can pull. You have a twink build and you can pull. And there's something along the lines of that. I'm like, I don't know, man. That was back when I wasn't talking to anyone, though. I am talking to someone now. I once convinced my friend that was a slur. She was about to cry because she said it was so funny. That's so mean. That is so mean. That's funny as fuck, though. I'll give you that. It was very funny. Honestly, I'm being honest with you. I don't see myself playing more Breath of the Wild after this version. Like, obviously, I do want to beat this. You know, so we'll keep fighting these guys as many times as it takes. But I may take a break and play something else later. Not the moment though. We're fine for right now. Did I get that bow? I did not. Yeah, you'd be very popular. What? What do you mean I'd be very, like, if I was gay, I'd be popular? Is that what you're saying? There have been, I will say, that does bring me to something very interesting. So I was hanging out with my friend Sebastian, also known as Leopard Erratic. You can check him on YouTube if you want. He does music reviews and stuff. But anyways, we were hanging out with him, and we were hanging out with one of our old friends from middle school. Like, we haven't seen this guy since middle school. So we'll call Sebastian's friend just because there's a little bit of, because I don't really want to associate with this guy, so we'll just call him, Dean for right now, okay? So his name is Dean, and he told me the first night we were hanging out, like all three of us were hanging out again, which was a great night, by the way. That was a fun night. I miss those times. He told me if I was gay, he would tap. He told me that straight up because both Sebastian and Dean are gay, right? I'm not though. I'm straight, fully heterosexual. But I will say when I have like been on like dating apps and stuff, when I show men, sometimes I'm like, you know what, I want some friends. I get so many like guy friends, whatever, on these apps. Like I remember one time I did it on Tinder, which was really fucking stupid. But man, men are fucking weird. Can I just say that as well? Men are so weird. I had a Snapchat like public profile at the age of 18, right? And like I immediately make it whatever. Two guys add me out of nowhere, and they both show me their dicks. What the fuck? Making friends on a dating app where all the people you interact with want you. Yeah, I didn't know that at the time. So there's so many guys who are like, hey, how's your day going? Because like we match or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I'm having a good day, whatever. And it's like, I'm just like sitting by the like I'd be like, hey, yeah, I'm having a good day. How are you doing today? And I was like, oh, I'm doing good. I'm just I'm just by the pool, you know, soaking my toes in. Nice. Sometimes I just wouldn't respond to those people though. Like right. And then I remember, so well, we'll call him Jay again, because I brought him up earlier, D and J, but Jay, he was very jealous of how many likes I had on Tinder. He was like, you have 99 plus likes or something like that. And I was like, dude, they're all dudes. Like, I'm looking for friends on Tinder. I'm not looking for anything else, like, at the moment. Because I did have, like, a couple of spurs. And then I was also, like, trying to, like, be like, you know what? Tinder might be a great way to, oh, I don't know, platform Twitch some more, you know? So I put, like, oh, here's my Twitch. Here's my Snap. You know, just so people would like watch my streams and stuff like that when I was like more into streaming than I was, you know, looking for a date on one of those apps or something. So it was very interesting that most of them did not want to watch my Twitch. Anyways, there's been a couple of times, actually, I talked about it not too long ago, but there was this guy who showed up back in 2024 when I would play World of Warcraft. I'm not gonna say his name. And the VODs aren't on YouTube, so you'll never know his name. Haha, beat that. Anyways, so first of all, WoW players are just really weird. I know a couple in real life. They're not as weird as this guy I met through all my streams. Anyways, so what's a good alias name? We'll call him Alan. Okay, so Alan was watching me play World of Warcraft. Jump kicked all the way when I would stop playing World of Warcraft, and I was in a very committed relationship with my girlfriend at the time. And he was like, "Hey, how are you doing? Like, you got Snap?" I was like, "Yeah, I got you, bro. Here's my Snap." And he adds me, whatever, right? And then he throws some weird fucking innuendos across the way. He's like, "You looking for some fun?" And I was like, "The fuck do you mean by fun, broski?" And he was like, "You want like a guy to suck you off or something like that?" And I was like, "No, I have a girlfriend. I don't really want a guy, especially since I'm heterosexual as well." You know, like it seems like I have to always keep. It seems like every guy I talk to, like as a friend, or who like wants to be quote unquote friends with me or whatever, right? Fork found in kitchen. I don't know what you're thinking because they wanted to watch something else. Yeah, true. But every guy that I would talk to you know, in a platonic way, they would always like try and be like, oh, I'm actually gay, and they're like, oh, is that okay? And it's like, yeah, that's okay. I just want to be friends. Like, it doesn't seem like you want to be friends though. It seems like you want something else, and I'm not a part of all that. But it just sucks because when you try to meet like viewers who are actually chill, like for example, Smooth, you and JoJo are so chill, and I thank you guys seriously from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for being here, and just watching my streams whenever you guys get the chance and stuff. Even, you know, like when you're busy, I understand that. You know, everyone gets busy, but like when you guys are like here and just like show some support, I adore that. I absolutely adore that. Think of a guy asking for your snap at your grown age are all down bad. Yeah, and that's the thing. I didn't really know that at the time about Snapchat, is like how all guys are really just so down bad on Snapchat for whatever reason, when Snapchat was not for sexual encounters in the first place, you know? Oh, this isn't with the moblins just yet. That's right. But anyways, take your spear so you get upset. Going back to what I was talking about though, so he was this guy, what did I say his name? Alan? So Alan, like, he hasn't really been on a stream in a while, and he's like, you want to like have some fun while I'm at work or whatever, and I'm like, dude, I advise you not to do that, like, not to bring up some shit like that, because I told you I did not want to do anything in the first place. I don't remember exactly what I said to him before he blocked me, but I said something that was like, something about harassment. It was like, I consider this harassment, and you do not want me to consider this harassment. Either leave the subject alone or just never talk to me again. And he never talked to me again. That's how it went. But I am truly grateful that he did just like, didn't say anything else, because it could have been a lot worse. You never know. You never know with situations like that, you know? So I am thankful that he did like steer away, but it took a while for him to understand the message I've been trying to tell him. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, the gay guys in the community who are in love with the straight guys and think they can make them gay are the most hated in the community. As they should. What? Oh my god, whatever, don't even gotta be approved. Wait, I wonder what word said it. It was them gay. Them gay was what set it off. Just them gay. I guess they thought you were impersonating someone or something. I don't know. Can these guys just fuck off and die? Give me that. There we go. They're dead! At least those guys are. I'll take the soldier's broadsword as well. I can't see anything up there just yet, but we're gonna blow them up. The concept of someone becoming gay is offensive to Twitch. I guess so. Oh, you know what would be a funnier way to kill him? Oh, first we gotta kill this guy, right? Oh, fuck you. God, I hate this guy. Just die, bro. Just take the arrows. Then also take this real quick. Fuck me. There we go. Why do people do that, though? You know, it's kind of like the same with, like, straight people and how straight guys try to make a lesbian go straight. Like, why do you do that? Why would you do that? I don't like those kind of people who try and do stuff like that. Because it's very disrespectful to the person in general. That's the main reason why I don't like it. Oh, gee, don't you bring that up. That's such a good comparison. I think for the gay guys, it's the, like, unattainable aspect of it. Really just any guy. I mean, just not... It could be gay or straight. Or they can be gay or straight. I don't know why I said it. I didn't mean it in a bad way. Oh my god. There we go. Blow up, dog. Yep. Thank you. Holy shit. But yeah, but like even for the straight guys, it's also unattainable, right? Or even for the straight guy. Did I say... I meant to say straight guy. If I said gay guy again, I meant to say straight guy. My bad. Ah, man, my neck. Alright, this is with the moblins, but it doesn't matter, dude. I'm dead. I'm dead this run. There is nothing I can really do here besides just eat all of these mushrooms and fruits. I really wish I didn't have to do that, but oh well. How many rounds even are there? I think there are 50 rooms, if that's what you're talking about. Here, let's look it up, shall we? Let's look it up for ourselves. How many rooms are in the Master Trials? Oh! So there are 3. It's beginning trials, middle trials, and final trials. Beginning trials is 12 floors, middle trials is 16, and final is 23. But in total, 39... No, that'd be 51? Be 51 rooms in total. You can save after you complete each of the 3 sections. So if we do the beginning trials, if we beat the beginning trials, then we can get to the middle trials and then the final trials. To further break it down, the trials come in multiple themed sets of floors broken up by rest areas with weapons, food, fairies, and a cooking pot. Beginner Forest 6, Island 5, Middle Wind Shrine, Darkness, Test of Strength, and then final Lightning Plains, Volcano, Frozen Tundra, Hyrule Field. Those are all the areas and stuff. So if we beat the beginning trials, that'd be fire! That'd be amazing. We just killed that guy so quick. That was like 5 hits a swing. This time we're not gonna fuck this up. The whole bomb and all that, I mean. Oh, fuck you. Try and use your spear. Oh yeah, you have a spear, so I can flurry attack you right now. 5, 6, 7. Alright, he's dead. We'll take the Moblin Spear just because. You don't see me. Let's get back in there. That hit most of them. Oh, that was the last one. Okay, fire. This is not looking too terrible. All the food's already cooked for us. What's this? We'll take it. We'll take that? No. No, we won't take that one. Okay, so hopefully we can finish beginning trials this stream. I didn't realize how long this stream was gonna be. But at least there's 3 parts, and we can do this anytime we want, so that's also very, very nice for us. I think I'll use this again. Just get up there. God damn you. God damn you! No! That was not supposed to happen. Get up there. What are you doing, Link? Stop making some awesome moves. You're not trying to do all that, are you? Okay. Okay, I don't think I got hit for that, so we're fine. That's gonna hit. Nope. But he's gonna drop down, get his eagles on. That's some bullshit. I'm gonna be for real with you. God. Fuck. Okay. Someone's ringing the doorbell. I'll be right back. It's 6:23. Who could this be? Am I getting swatted? What's going on? Oh my Christ. Okay, I'm back again. Sorry about that. You wanna know what happened? There was some guy who was a part of heating and air, HVAC. And so our AC unit was like kind of fucked up for a little bit. And so we got that repaired on Monday. I guess my dad made like 3 appointments or something and just forgot to cancel the other 2 because someone came in on Wednesday and he gave him a nice little review, but he wasn't even supposed to be here. So I really thought, it's not one of those heating guys again, right? No, lo and behold. So I called my dad and he told me, or told him, said, hey, I'm sorry, I thought I canceled. The guy sounded pissed. I would have been pissed as well, since, you know, that estimate would have given me more money and stuff like that, but yep, that's what happened. But I'm back, and now we can fully fight this guy. Drop down. Thank you. Get back up. Immediately beautiful. Beautifully executed. Stunning, even. Okay, fuck you for that. But it don't matter, you're dead anyway. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Bam. We did it! Unfortunate on his part, by me, it's part of the business. It's a part of the business, but I could tell, after I said Havoc, when he said sorry about that, he was like, that's alright. Like, he was murmuring. Or he was like, just like, talking under his breath. He sounded pissed. I was like, hi, who are you? How may I help you? Or whatever. And he was like, I'm from, I'm not gonna say what company it was from, but I'm from the HVAC company. Was supposed to take a look and then have an estimate for your house or something like that for the AC. And I was like, yeah, we got that done Monday. I can call my dad for you if you want. He's like, yeah. So hopefully that was his last stop. If it was, that, you know, at least that would be nice. But who knows. When I went out with that guy yesterday to eat, he told the lady at the end that he has a student discount, and she let out a big sigh. It was funny. Why did she leave out? Oh, was she like trying to get something for free or something? Well, a big sigh, like, oh, I wish I could get a free bag of chips, like that kind of thing. Or just like a sigh, just like, I wish I had a student discount. Maybe a both, because she was mad at the fact that she had to open the order and put the discount in. Oh well. Oh shit, wait, hold on. We can also get these guys. Armored carp. Cooking it into a dish will fortify your bones temporarily. Yeah, let's... Ooh, I didn't even notice these guys over here. Is there any more fish? Or is that the only fish? And we still have some boxes to break as well. I'm so glad my dad answered though. If my dad had not answered, oh my god. I would basically have to just been like, yeah, sorry, like we got it done. Like I can't help you anymore. It sucks that you act it sucks when you're not like the owner of the house, and so you can't make all the right, or not, you can't make all like the correct decisions because, you know, you're the only one who's on the premises, so you really have to just like follow your own, like your parents' ruling, if anything, or like just the house owner's ruling. Even though you know for a fact, oh yes, this was repaired because I found out on Wednesday myself that was repaired. I don't know why I'm ranting about that. I should not be ranting about that. Anyways, we're not gonna rant about that anymore. Are these all the materials I have? Okay, let's cook 2 fish. Tough fish skewer. Hell yeah. Alright, what else can we make? Is chicken and fish a good combination? Increases your defense. Well, if we're going for the armored carp, might as well, right? Actually, hold on. Let's put the items back, right? Let's hold this. Use 2 iron shrooms, cook it, right? And then that will make tough fish and mushroom skewer. Fire, right? And then we hold this, that, bam, bop, boop, bam. Cook that, and then we get mighty meats and mushroom skewer. 4 hearts. Oh, we should eat the roasted fruits, probably. Sure, we'll have a bird thigh. Alright, we have 5 more rooms to complete now. Hopefully we can do it! I really hope so. Now that I know that there actually is a limit to the first trial, that's very nice. That's very cool. I like that. And we're actually like making food and stuff like that, which we weren't really doing originally, which is also nice. I want to try and beat this trial at least before 7. AK, before 5 your time. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. But if not, oh well. I'm not doing that though. Okay, well. Sounds like gunshots. Every time you shoot with the fire arrows. Like, that just sounds like I'm just shooting them. Alright, let's go up here. Can't wait to see fine shit. I bet you can't wait to see fine shit, and I bet he can't wait to see you. By the way, enjoy marijuana, because it's one hell of a drug. That's... I will say that. I love marijuana. I love marijuana more than the song Marijuana by Kid Cudi, probably. And that's a really good song, if you've ever listened to it. I gotta remember, I have to do like locks and stuff like that. You need to fuck off. Where did you come from? Fuck off. We need food. Food. This will make us tough, bro. Yes. I've never seen that status effect. No, bro! Yes, let me run. Let me run around a lot because I love running. Can't you tell? What is going on? Why can I not hit you? Why am I not hitting you? My god, that took way too long. Okay. Whatever. Still holding on to your weapon, huh? Fuck off, bro. My god. Okay. He just likes bringing the idea of it. He talks about me coming over and us getting food and doing weed. Me and him fucking. Hey, at least you're getting some play. That's nice. That's fire. I'm happy for you, bro. Can I? No, probably not. I'll eat all the fish though. And you know what? I'll have the meat skewer as well, just so I'm at however many hearts that is. 18 and a half? No. 17 and a half. Alright. What time is it? 6:35? We got 25 minutes. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. Not looking forward... Not looking forward to, oh, there's a chest right there. I never saw that. Is it magnetic? It's not magnetic. I'm gonna have to push this myself. Oh, I can open it right through the fire. Oh, more arrows. Let's go. Now, quick question, Smooth. Is this gonna be your first time fucking? Or is this gonna be like your 40th? Alright. Electricity guy. Not big into the... Big into killing you, though. That's no bueno. Actually, that's bueno. That's bueno. And he's dead. Alright. First time, because I was too busy making money. Hey, there you go! There you go! If I would take him up on his offer. Oh. Are you, well, yeah, you are taking up on his offer though, aren't you? Or do you really want to do that right now? Like, you really want to start all that? Or do you like kind of like want like the relationship to like bloom? Mayhaps. Gotcha. Well, with whatever you do, as long as you're happy with it, then not much else you can say on the matter. I do hope you have a good time though, for sure. Oh, he's gonna do the horn thing. God damn it, I'm in the water again. Oh. Nope. Just get up there. Just get up there! Okay, he's in the water. I'm not worried about him. Knock him around into the water again. That didn't kill him. Can you stop? Okay. He's dead. Now. It's time for the torture technique to commence. Don't tell me you're gonna stay in that area. Fuck you. Genuinely, fuck you. You're getting another one. And another one. As I said, you're getting another one. And another one. And another one. Come here. Bye-bye. Okay. That's the end of that. Finally. Holy shit. I don't know if I'd want the first time to be a quick fuck, but it's whatever happens. I'll know how I feel in this moment. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, though. Whatever you do. Just be careful. If you do anything. Can I just, like, drop this? Anyone give me stuff? Okay, we're gonna move this. Just so I can drop this over here. And break it with this. There we go. Nope. Okay, whatever. We do have one more. Can I even grab it? I can. Okay. Oh my lord. There we are. Okay, that doesn't even break like that. Okay, whatever. Just break them. You know what? Just break this. Got 2 arrows. Okay. Next stage is 10, right? We'll be on floor 10. I think. Well, I mean, we're about to find out. This was the last stage I was on, wasn't it? 11, yeah. This was the last stage. Okay. Let's do our best. I don't know who the boss is. Actually, we don't even need... Let's not use the fire arrows just yet. Can I even hit him? I got his ass, holy shit. Got him. Okay. Cooking with power. Go. Yo. Alright, we got him. That's 4. 5. 6. 5. Nope. Nope, go back up. There we go. Have you been able to save? You cannot save right now. Or do you get to save after this one? I get to save after floor 12. Did I sneak strike? Also, that was a weapon 3 that I used on him. Oh, he's dead. I killed him. That guy is dead. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, there's moblins. Yeah, I forgot about you. Woo! Cooking with gas right now. That's for sure. The gas stove is on. It's my new catchphrase. Oh, God. This guy fucked me up, so I gotta be careful on him. Okay, but I do have fire arrows, so his shield will be useless. And his other weapon as well. That's no good. That's no bueno. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that might be some bueno. Dragon Bone Boko Club. And a nice little shield. Okay. Hopefully there's a way I can get that bow. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Just go for that if I can. Nice. Huh! Okay. Okay. We're chilling. Back to 12. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, the other guy just killed himself, I guess. What happened to the other guy? Why did he die? Why did he die? Hold on. What? Did he drown? I don't know what happened to him. I'm very confused. If you say so. I do say so. Should I get the chests that's over there? I'm thinking I should. Before I go over there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, no, I should be able to... That was really close. Fire arrow! Let's go! Okay. And then... Maybe there's a better bow on the left side. I'm gonna check that out. I'm looking back at my math exam and my teacher circling stuff in red and putting a big fat question mark on them. Why is your teacher doing that? Was there something that just didn't make sense to them, or? Oh, that might be bad. Is that a bow? That's a bow. Okay. We got 2 spiked bows. We also got a dragon bone boko shield and a dragon bone boko club. That is what we are going to be using for our last boss fight. I remember one time I just did some fuck-ass math to get it done. Why is fuck-ass not allowed? What is wrong with fuck? I know fuck-ass is not a slur. I know that for sure. It's just a verb and an adjective. Twitch such a loser. Not real though. They used to be so cool. Now, oh no. It's been making me think, like, do I really want to keep streaming on Twitch, or should I go on a different platform? Like, later. Because, like, is Twitch finally over? I don't think it's finally over just because of the emotes, but... I don't know. We have to fight a Hunox. Where are my fire arrows at? Because I will just use my fucking fire arrows for this fight. Is there water around me? There is. Oh, attack up. My attack's been up. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh, that's not good. Those are iron. Oh, God. Oh my God. You know what what Hinox reminds me of? Reminds me of the statue one-eyed armor guys. Can you fuck off? There we go. Okay, get out the way. You're scary, you're scary, you're scary. You're scary, you're scary, you're very scary. God damn it. I gotta go. I gotta go. I got to go. Gotta go. Don't worry, we have another one. What is going on with this Joy-Con? He's got to go. Alright, GG's. It was fun while it lasted. Took the Knight's bow, Knight's broad shield, all of that stuff. Yes, please. Alright! We did it! Time to be in your kick phase. Yes, you're gonna have the kick logo, you're gonna have the TikTok logo, you're gonna have the fucking YouTube logo just for my shorts, and it's gonna say name's Josh at the right side of the screen, and then I'm gonna have a steak overlay as well. It's gonna be amazing. Just, I hope you're excited for that stream when it happens in a million years. Isn't it just phase 1 of 3? Yes, but we completed phase 1 of 3. Think about it like that. And if I'm not mistaken, our Master Sword should go up by, I think, 15 or so, something like that. I don't know. But here we are. To the one chosen by the Sacred Blade, I commend your efforts in this trial. You are now strong enough to wield more of the Master Sword's power than ever before. Courageous hero, chosen by the Blade. Take hold of the Master Sword. Dude, I really like this. I really like this, this cool ass fucking whatever the fuck this is, you know? This is sick as hell. And then you have what looks like a shrine master or something over there. Who knows what's going on over there. Alright, let's pull the sword from its stone. And we'll see how much of the Master Sword has been powered up. I don't even know what the max Master Sword would be. But I do know you can shoot beams or something when you're full health. But you don't need the DLC for that. You can just do that. I think we can do that on our own, actually. Hold on, let's try it, shall we? Let's try it when we're over here. Okay. Let's see what it does real quick first, actually. You finally returned. You look stronger than when I last saw you. The Master Sword you wield is now more powerful than ever before. It's okay, it goes up by 10. Okay. If you desire still more power and wish to retry the blade's test, once again place the Master Sword in its pedestal. Okay. Is that the Deku tree? Is there a Bakugu tree? I don't know what Bakugu tree is. Yeah, but yeah, that's the great Deku tree. Right there. You can see his little mustache right there. Is that a mustache? That might just be lips. You got his little eyes right here and his whiskers, you know. And yeah, that's... He's pretty chill. Pretty chill Deku tree. Deku tree. I don't know how to spell it. That anime person? I don't know what Bakugu is. Bakugan? I know Bakugan. I don't know anything called like Bakugu though. Unfortunately. Baku from My Hero Academia. Oh, I watched MHA. I only watched one season though. I don't watch it because I'm a grown-ass man. I got so bored after season 1. I was like, oh, season 1 was like really good. And I got season 2. I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore. I think my favorite character though is definitely the guy with the hand who has another hand in the intro. That was so cool to me when I was like 14. I was like, oh, that's the hand man. I don't know his actual name, but the hand man sounds pretty... That could work. That could work as a name, I think. I don't know. Now, why do they give us like soldier stuff? Wait, hold on. Knight's shield. There's no soldier's bow. Okay, so that's gotta be just. Okay, but anyway, so with the so if you like throw it. Oh, I'm not full health. Maybe if I was full health, that would change. I just need 1 heart, so we'll just do this mighty carp. Okay, but yeah, so if we throw it, it does that. It's been able to do that. Once you get the master sword, you can just do this. But I forget how useful this actually is. It actually is pretty useful. Anyways, alright. I think this is where we're gonna leave it off at, unfortunately. You know? But before we say our goodbyes, we're getting another commercial break. And then I will be right back, and then we will fully kick things off. And we'll find someone to raid as well. That'll be fun. We'll find someone to raid. Okay, I'm back. It's probably been about a minute. Alright. So, closing thoughts. I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this game. Or not this game. I enjoyed the Master Trials, whatever, at least segment 1. Obviously, there's a lot more to go through. Fortunately, I'm glad that they are divided into 3 units. If they weren't, I would honestly probably kill myself before, you know, trying to finish the Master Trials. So I'm glad that they didn't do that. So they didn't want me to kill myself. I really appreciate that, Nintendo. I'm glad you had a bunch of fun, Smooth. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. And staying through the ads and stuff. We gotta get you a membership at some point, so you don't have to worry about ads. But in the meantime, I am going to probably listen to some more Slayer. Not the rapper, but the thrash metal band. Yeah, I'm waiting for my Prime sub to run out. Can't wait to have that Prime sub. I can't wait to have it. But anyways, I was gonna say something else. I don't remember exactly, but Link just emoted. I think he's like, hey, like, what are we doing, man? So I think that's my cue to head out. Thank you for watching, Smooth. VOD watchers out there, thank you for watching. Appreciate it as always. Hopefully this gets uploaded in time. We'll find out. But we got 2 more segments. Next stream is not going to be Breath of the Wild, by the way. It might be something else. I don't want to ruin what I have going on with Breath of the Wild, because I've been playing it way too much. A lot more than I have, than I should be, probably. So I will probably not play as much soon, but we'll play something else for sure. I had a bunch of fun talking to you like always. I had a bunch of fun talking to you like always, Smooth. Thank you for being here again. And yeah, I think that's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you. Do the right stuff. Be safe as always. And will I stream tomorrow? Who the fuck knows? Let's be honest. I love you guys, seriously, bottom of my heart. Take care. Oh yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid as well. I forgot. You know what? It doesn't matter. The raid's gonna... there was like what, one viewer here. Church is saying I got two viewers. So if it was 3, I'd raid, but there's not enough people, and plus Smooth is about to leave anyway. But Jojo, if you're here, thank you for being here and watching as always. I appreciate you as always, Jojo. I appreciate all you guys, seriously. All right, I'm out now. If I die in the next couple of days because of my what I said earlier about JD Vance and Trump, it wasn't suicide. Bye. Oh yeah, I gotta play the music. Fuck. They're locking on! It's okay if they're locking on. Maybe it's better if I die anyway. I'm kidding. I'm not suicidal. Don't think I'm ever suicidal, okay? Seriously. But I had a great time, as always. Smooth. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. Bye-bye.